Hello. Welcome, everyone. Hello, hello. What's up, everybody? Nice to see you all. Hope you guys are doing well. What's up, people? What is up? Hope you guys are doing well today. We've, as you guys have seen, a banger double ID teaser reveal. I'm not sure if this is the standard. I mean, it's not, because the first double banner didn't have that. The first double banner didn't have Faust. That was a surprise. But this one, this had a double ID reveal. Wow, that's crazy. So, as you guys know, first of all, hope you guys are doing well. Second, as you guys are known, 2 new ID teasers have revealed. We have Ren Sinclair, and the most shocking one, because I knew it would exist, but I didn't know it would exist so early. And I also didn't think it would go to... Well, no. Actually, no. I did say... Actually, hold on. I'm just going to say this right now. I did say that Gregor would get a Hoenheim ID. I just didn't think he would get the big bird. Like, ego gear. I thought he would get AEDD. But, yes. We have Ren Sinclair, and we have Hoenheim Big Bird. Okay. Big Bird Gregor. Which is... Yeah. This is, yeah, so we got a lot to do. This is, normally, double banners are surprises, but this time we are getting into it. We might, we saw the vision. Hey, I mean, I shot for the net, but I hit the rim. You know what I'm saying? There a Discord? Yes. We have a server, we have official Discord, obviously, where everyone comes to hang out. We update everyone information in the description. Very easy. So, let us have a look. Okay? Because, first of all, actually, before we start investigating, because the thing we're going to do is we're going to look at Ren kit, and we're going to go look at Hoenheim kit. Now, before we do that, we have a notification here, which is very important, by the way. We have a system notification for Ishmael. The middle fishmail, where her counter wasn't working. So there was a bug, as you guys remember when we were playing with her. The shield, her missing HP shield wasn't working. She wasn't getting her shield. Now they've given her her shield back, so she gets her shield back. But guess what? 300 lunacy! Yay! 300 lunacy. Into this sinking season. Alright. 300 lunacy, 300 lunacy. So, W, Ishmael's shield's gonna work. Honestly, this is actually a pretty major bug. Not having the shield. Literally, I remember when we were doing the, testing her, not having her shield literally screwed us up, like 5 times. Anyway. Let's get on to the real important matter. Now, I'm gonna warn you, if you haven't done Kanto 9 Part 3 yet, we're not going to be discussing anything about Kanto 9 Part 3, but this does include the first node of Kanto 9 Part 3. That's all we're going to be looking at, and we're only going to be looking at Hoenheim. Okay? As an allied unit. So, first things first, what we're going to do is we're going to look at Ren. Because Ren, we have, multiple kits for. So we're just going to go look at Ren's full kit, which I think is in part 2, I believe. It just has his full... Actually, does he have his full kit in part 2? I guess we'll just go to... I can just go to his part 3 version. I mean, that I would technically have his kit. No. This is part 1. Part 1. We have his flat kit here, but I guess if we want to go to his full kit, I guess if we do his full kit, we have to go to 948, right? Yeah. Or not 948, 949. Nah, 949. Here we go. So, yeah, we could do end of part 1 or 3. I guess we could do... I don't think his... Well, this is a... I don't know if it matters much. I'm not sure. I don't know if his kit changes that much besides values. I guess we'll just look at his part 1 one. So, thing about Ren. Okay? He is a mono-poise identity. Now, this isn't the only time that some identities that were based off characters were given additional keywords. Sometimes ProjectMoon does give IDs additional keywords if they want to do like a dual status, right? So there is a chance that Ren, when he comes out, is poise something, but for the sake of the argument, let's just assume he's flat poise. Okay? So the biggest thing about Ren is that he's like Dante from DMC. He has an evade, a defensive, a counter, a clutchable guard, and a reflect. I really hope that he has all 3. Maybe he swaps between all 3 of them. That would be sick. Like, imagine this, guys. What if his defensive unit, like, what if his defensive skill changed every time he used it? What if it started off as an evade, so he's a base evade unit, right? Then what if it swaps to a defend, like a clutchable guard? Then it swaps to a clutchable counter, and then it goes back to an evade. That would be a sick mechanic for his defense, like letting him swap his defensive skill every time he uses it in a set order, right? So you always know the order, right? That would be really cool, and maybe it gives him benefits for each one. So like maybe the evade gives him, so as you can see, the evade gives poise, potency, right? The block gives him count, and then the reflect gives him more poise count. So it could be something like that, you know, where he every instance of defensive skill he gains, he gets to use a different defensive. It could be a test bed, guys, for a stance mechanic. It could be. So yes, then there's also the thing about him getting shield. Like he obviously Moonlight Azure Blade is going to be in the kit, right? So Moonlight Azure Blade, he is going to be a shield stacking poise unit, right? Like, I think everyone can agree on that. So he's definitely going to have the Moonlight Azure Blade buff. Now, whether it's going to be a 1-to-1 recreation where he gets like shield for stack, I mean, it's probably going to be this, but it won't have the same values, right? I think that's really like his biggest gimmick besides, yeah, converting poise potency. It really is just the Moonlight Azure Blade. Now, because the Moonlight Azure Blade is more for the where is she? The D-Way Star is what I'm saying. Do we fight D-Way Star in this one? No, we fight D-Way Star in 2, right? I don't remember. When do we touch the... When do we do her first fight with her? It's been so long. Was it end of 1? No, it was... Shock... It was after Shock Centipede. It was 948. I mean, yeah, this one. Does she use Moonlight Azure Blade? No, she doesn't use Moonlight Azure Blade. She uses, No, she doesn't. She uses Blade Trail. End of part 2. Yeah, it was end of 2. Ah, I keep disconnecting. I wanted to see that kid here. Here we go, right here. I just missed it. Ah, over here. Yeah, so she has the after image and the blade trail. So she doesn't have the Moonlight blade. That is strictly Ren. I wish I could zoom out. The Pinky Nurse Father. That is, yeah, that is a attention. So, Ren, very simple. Now, either he's going to be monopoise, which he might be monopoise, right? He might be monopoise, and shield related, obviously, because so is Ren. He's probably going to have Moonlight Azure Blade, but it's probably not going to be 1-to-1 exactly like this. It might be like a stack of 20 or something. He might get like 20, and he might gain like 2 shield for every stack, up to a max of 40 or something like that. Because that's a lot of shield. 40 shield each turn is pretty big. Maybe bonus critical damage. Maybe it'll be 1% critical damage for every Azure Blade. I'm going to say up to 20% critical base. So he just gets flat 20% bonus. But imagine if he was Poise Burn. Okay, now I know I sound crazy. But what if Project Moon just decided as a little troll, just added Burn onto him for fun? Poise Burn ID, second Poise Burn ID. I'm just saying, potentially, it's not the first time they've done this. It's not the first time they would give a mono status unit 3 statuses, okay? Alright. Burn Season not real? Whoa. Before you start telling me about Burn Season, we haven't even gotten to the second identity yet, because we'll get there. I'm saving that. Okay. Trust me. Bro's not synced on. Hold on! I'm just saying, it's not the first time they've done something like that. He might potentially have. That's more like syncing. I mean, maybe, but that's like an index thing. So anyway, for Sinclair, as far as we are aware, his kit is going to be probably pure damage. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, all of Ren's attacks literally just do extra damage on crit. So they might just make him a crit monster, which I think doesn't... I mean, okay, the only poise crit monster is, like, the full stops. You know what I mean? Like, every poise identity typically has bonus damages with crit, but there's nothing besides the full stops that I would sit there and be like, yeah, they focus on critical hit damage, you know what I'm saying? So, I can see him focusing purely on crit damage and just being crit pilled, like he has like 150% crit damage or some bullshit, right? Potentially. Even BL Sinclair is a bleed unit, technically. I mean... yeah, damage versus crit. Yeah, but I'm talking about the whole kit. Like, I'm not talking about just one attack. Right? I'm talking about, like, everything in his kit. Like, his passive gives him crit damage. His buff gives him crit damage. His skill 3 and 2 give him crit damage. He does more crit damage when he has more poise. You know, like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, if he has, like, 100% extra crit damage as, like, a max bonus, that sounds goated. A certain man? Maybe. Yeah, full stop levels of crit damage. Anyway, Ren is very simple because he has a very simple kit. However, and I'm just going to say this to all of the people in chat who are like, oh, you're coping about Burn Season. You're coping about Burn Season. Guess fucking what? Guess what? Guess what, huh? I bet you... hold on, where is he? Can I not view... oh. Can I view... how do we view... I have to find the allied unit. Can we not view allied units here? Do we have to go in the fight? Continuable. Hold on. I think we have to go in the fight. We have to be in the fight. Hold on. We're going to quickly go in the fight real quick. Yuri, go away. Hold on. We're going to go in the fight real quick. Hold on a second. Enter. Let me tell everyone who was talking about, oh, Burn Season's a cope. May I introduce you to Burn Sinking Big Bird. That's right. Hoenheim's a bird identity. Yeah, that's right. Burn Sinking is real. And it's Hoenheim. And it's Big Bird Hoenheim. And aggro. Yes, it has aggro. So we're going to review... Burn Season is real. We're going to look at Hoenheim's kit. You can have one Burn ID as a treat. Alright, we're going to look at Hoenheim's kit. Okay? And give it a little review. Because remember, guys. Ally units are literally... okay, remember this. 2 for 2. Okay? Z-Tune and Lin Dayu. Okay? Are literally 90% accurate to the allied unit, except when it comes to status effects, like inflicting values, right? But like 90% of the kit is 1-to-1. So there is a 90% chance that 1-to-1, yeah, because Hoenheim's not a fighter, so he's only level 45. He's carried by the ego. Okay? So, I'm predicting Alyssa Faust. Hold on. Write this down. Teacher was bleed rupture. That I literally just said beside values. Right? Wiki GG. Yeah, but it's cooler to look at it in the fight. I don't like looking at it online. I prefer looking at it in the fight. Anyway. Because also we get stuff like speed values. Bro, speed values 1, by the way. Now, let's have a look. His rapid fire, which is his skill 1. It is a base 12. And he gets 2 coin power. Now, this is an NPC, so it's probably going to be more realistically around 11. But the more important fact is he has a speed conditional, which is if the enemy is faster than him. Okay, this works kind of like Lantern Yisang, except Lantern Yisang's is targets skill slots. Okay, most likely he will have this speed mechanic 1 to 4. Yes, he's going to have a speed mechanic where he will be maybe it's be 1 clash power and then 1 coin power when he's at 1 speed. Who knows? Secondary, he has lamp. Okay, so we have max stack of 20. Gain bind for every 2 stacks next turn, max 10. At turn end, he gains stack divided by this number of units slot, aggro to each of this unit skills because he wants people targeting him. Okay, he gains bind from the lamp. He wants people to target him. Okay, so that's it. That's the thing one. Now, the first 2 coins are burn and burn count and sinking count. Now, this could be the thing 1 for 1. It could be 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay? He is an old school tank identity. He's got a lot of HP, but that's because he's an NPC. The most important thing is he has slow and he inflicts burn and sinking count. Now, as I said, values... Okay, values are not always 1-to-1, and they're typically not 1-to-1 at all. So, it most likely will be, he maybe only does potency on the skill 1, because, you know, count is a bit rare, or they might do 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay? So, it might do 1, 1, 1, 1. The most important thing is the lamp and the speed conditional. Next, we have skill 2, which is intense stare 0 range. Again, it has the coin power. We most likely know it's going to be a 2 coin, 3 coin. Like, these are pretty similar. It's pretty much 1-to-1, if you think about it. Right? Unless you're Malfaust. Unless you're Satoru Gojo, of course, right? But that again, excluding Satoru Gojo as in Zilu, that's different. He is 2 Wraths and Pride, which is quite funny. But that could also change. But I don't think it will. Because Daiu's and Zichun's is the exact same. Anyway. We have the skill 2, which is a 3 coin. Again, we're not going to pay attention to the values because the values are always changing. Again, the most important thing we pay attention to is the conditionals, which again, this has a if target speed is faster than unit, coin power, and then at 1 speed, coin power. So that's going to be the conditionals. He gains lamp on use. He inflicts 3 burn on the first coin, 1 count on the second coin, and then 5 sinking and 1 count on the third coin. Now, again, this could be something different. It might be head rolls. I think Lantern Yisang requires head rolls to get some of his stuff. I think. I don't remember. So it could be burn potency, burn count, and then sinking count, or burn potency, burn count, and then sinking and count, but it might be 1, 1, 1, 1. Do you think he'll have conditionals? I think he won't have conditionals if his thing is just speed. He might have damage conditionals. Okay, he might have damage conditionals. But I'm not sure. I think they're gonna strictly make him a speed-related unit, because that's kind of like the whole gimmick. You know, you build lamp, so you're always at max conditional, right? So, next we have the biggest skill, which is the skill 3, the salvation for those enchanted by the lamp. Alright? Check the lamp passive? Yeah, I already did. We read it. He gains bind, and he gains aggro in his skill slot. So he gets perma aggro, and he, speaking of, that's what? That would be 20 plus divided by 1. So yeah, he gets 20 slots. So he gets 20 aggro. What does the lamp do? Lamp gives you bind for every stack you have, and it gives you aggro on your skills. So this is how he gets his one conditional, because he wants to be 1 speed, and then this is how he can actually be targeted. Now, the skill 3 is the biggest one, okay? So this one is probably the one where it's going to change the most, or it's going to be a bit difficult to adjust to. We have a 1 coin, salvation for those enchanted by the lamp, okay? It is a big hit, it's 10, 12, but again, that might change. How does aggro work? Aggro is a chance for enemies to attack your slot. Here we have until the end of the unopposed attack, this unit does not take HP damage and does not gain negative effects. I highly doubt that's probably going to be included. This is just an NPC thing. The most important thing, obviously, is going to be if this speed is faster, he gains coin power. And then at 1 speed, he gains coin power. But he also has Dazzle. Alright, this is also a new thing. Okay, so we have Dazzle. Turn start. If this unit is not staggered, the attack skill equipped in this unit's last skill prioritizes Hoenheim and cannot be redirected. So, most likely, this will be something to do, some sort of alteration to Dazzle. It might be like a different effect. It might allow only the enemy to target Gregor. Like it locks them out of targeting anything else, which would be quite nice. But if target has Dazzle, it will reduce the target's pierce resistance until attack turn. Not sure if that will stay. Most likely not, but they might give it a different effect. They might make it a damage modifier. All right, I most likely think they'll make it a damage modifier. Then obviously it removes Dazzle from the target. We'll figure out how to inflict it when we read it over. Then we actually see the coin star. It is unbreakable, which I think will remain in the game. Consume all lamp stacks and deal 15% damage for every stack consumed, max 300. Now, 300 is a lot, but honestly, it's a 1 coin, so that's not unrealistic. If I had to Limbusify it, like for an ID, they might make it 200% or 220% or something. Okay? And then it says inflict 8 sinking and 2 count, and then 6 burn and 2 count. Now that... Yeah, we'll read the passive, don't worry. We're going through the skills, the defensive, and then we'll read the passive. So, I do think it'll inflict double sinking and burn, and I do think it will inflict positive count and positive, both positive count on there. So I 100% think this, honestly, I think this is probably exactly it. I think the potency value might be like 4. It might be like 4-4. Then we have the defensive unit skill, which is eyes bright like lamps. It is a pride, so he has double pride. It is a normal clashable guard. Okay, so it's a clashable guard. If the target's speed is faster than this unit, he gains coin power. Again, at 1 speed, gain coin power 2. And then he gains lamp. So this just gives him lamp. Probably going to be the exact same thing. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe it might have some more conditionals on it. But now we move on to the passive. So now we're actually going to be reading Dazzling Lamp. This unit prioritizes attack as fast as max speed. Now, obviously, this is just Hohenheim's buff, right? This is pretty much just Hohenheim's buff. I mean, it wouldn't really make sense if Gregor... Is the trailer out? No, trailer's on Friday. It wouldn't really make sense if Gregor could just retarget anything depending on speed. No. This is probably what's going to get translated. Right? Turn start, if you don't have lamp, gain lamp. So it's probably going to give him lamp. Why do I have him Hoenheim instead of Gregorheim? Because I couldn't figure out what it was, so I just did that. And then the most important thing is probably just going to be the lamp, which is at 20 lamp, you inflict Dazzle. I think that'll probably exist. Right? So I think that's going to be fine. Here we have its eyes have watched over the entire Black Forest. So as you can see, this is more like the Big Bird passive. This is probably the actual Big Bird passive right here. So we have its eyes have watched over the entire Black Forest. Right? We have turn start, apply bind to self, and then haste to the ally with the slowest speed next turn. So pretty much, it'll take me just long to realize Sinclair is green because the blue smoke made his yellow clothes look green. I didn't know that, but that is fucked up. Thank you for telling me. So what this does is this prevents other allies from being the slowest target. Right? That is what this does. So what this does, if there's 2 units, chat, who roll 1 speed, right? He will make the other unit who rolled 1 speed higher than him, so he gets the bonus. Right? He doesn't know why Ish can do it. Yeah, but you have to be in the protecting stance. Also, it wouldn't really make much sense because Zwei Ishmael's like Gregor has a conditional to be at 1 speed. Ishmael does not have a conditional to be at 1 speed. Also, you'd have to use some sort of buff on herself, so I don't think Gregor would get that. Maybe at like 20 lamp. Why would the folks have focus counter if Hoenheim never face and a focus encounter? What, this one? Focus encounter only? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I assume they're just wording this. I mean, it is Dazzling Lamp, so I mean, that's a potential. All right, maybe he can clash with everything, guys. Who knows? I'm basing this off Lantern Yisang, guys, which is the closest comparator, right, to Hoenheim Gregor, or Gregorheim, I guess you should say, right? So you gotta understand, that's what I'm comparing it to. So when I'm comparing Lantern Yisang, you gotta understand, they have the same gimmick. Lantern Yisang, right, has aggro, and he typically has slow speed, and he wants people to target him, so I'm basing it off that. But maybe this is true, or maybe they will make him just be able to target anything. I don't know. I'm focusing more on this passive, which is more realistic. So he will buff haste to allies, right, who are slower than him or equal than him. And then if he has the slower speed, he will deal more damage with his base skills. And then if he's at 1, he'll deal extra damage. Obviously, this is not going to exist. This is a attunement boost. This probably doesn't exist because it is an ally. And this obviously doesn't exist. So this could technically exist. Like, this bit doesn't exist, but this one maybe. You know? This part might exist. This will probably exist, and this will probably exist. So there you go. That is the gimmick. Yes, but you got to remember, this is translated into identities, player IDs. So when you translate something into a player ID, you have to work around the mechanic one-to-one. You can't just... Typically, you can't just one-to-one the mechanic. Right? That's why I'm saying, like, most likely this could be theoretical, but it makes the most sense if these two were it instead. And yeah, that's it for Hoenheim. That is, yeah. No, that's it. He gets the Dazzle. Dazzle, I think, will do something different. Okay? I don't think Dazzle will do what it says here. If we read Dazzle, it says, if this unit is not staggered, the attack skill equipped in this unit's last skill prioritizes Hoenheim and cannot be redirected.
Straight up Moonlight Azure Blading the Bootlet Knight of the Moon Sinclair, aka Ren.
Yo, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. I am straight up Moonlight Azure Blading it. Honestly, I'm excited for Ren. I like Ren. I know. How dare I like a character who didn't have much screen time, right? But I think whatever screen time he did get, he kind of showed off a lot of personality. So I think I'm personally excited for Ren. I thought he was cool. I liked what he was going for. I want to know more about him. So we're going to learn more about him with this Sinclair identity, and I think that's good. I did go over the Renclair, but the Renclair was much more simpler. Wake up, true. So yeah, I think Dazzle is not going to work exactly like how this says. It could be like, I mean, maybe. Oh, my bad. Yeah, you're right. It could be like that. It's like a super aggro. If this unit is not at stagger, the attack skill equipped in this unit's last prop prioritizes Gregor in this instance and cannot be redirected. It might be a panic type, yeah. That I think could be fair. You know? I think that's fair. I think this will be worded differently, because this doesn't really make sense if you compare it to the rest of the kit. For Hoenheim, it makes sense because Hoenheim's an NPC, and this is a gimmick. This is supposed to be like the gimmick status effect that you have to follow the gimmick for. But I think it might do differently. That's what I'm saying. I think, yeah, if you, like, imagine if Blind Obsession was hitting you, right? Like, you couldn't redirect Blind Obsession. It feels a bit fucked up. So it might be like a unique panic effect. It might have, like, you know what it might be? It might inflict more sinking and burn. Yeah, it could be a unique burn effect, or here's my thing. I think it'll be maybe you deal more damage to units with burn and sinking. Right? So that could be a potential. Anyway, that's Hoenheim. We can give up. Now, you want to know something funny, guys? All the IDs, the IDs that are coming out in these two, right? We have this one, is literally Poise, Sinking, and Burn. Is there a teaser for Double Banner? No, teaser comes out later. Make sure that Hoenheim and Alyssa are not defeated before the Sinners. Finish the fight. It is recommended to focus on the Ring Nurse Father skills, whose clashes must be won. The Ring Nurse Father and his apprentice's powerful skills can be weakened before clashing. There you go. Now, that's pretty much it for the discussion theorizing, because, to be honest with you, there's not much more to talk about until we actually get the teaser, right? He has to be respectful to replace them. We need to stop the replacing mentality. Okay? Nothing needs to... Not everything that comes out has to replace something. I think this is a big problem that I see so many people always tell me, and I understand why people say it.
I also want to say, I hope Hoenheim will be in LCA Outus MW, where they just destroy the Nurse Fathers. BC, I want Gregor to also get the Valencina ID.
Thank you so much, by the way, for this, but I appreciate it again. I want to say Hoenheim Gregor will be in the LCA Otis timeline. That would be really funny if if all of the, like, IDs were just in the positive timeline. Like, this one, hold on, where is she? Ujad is. I remember they moved her out of it now. Yeah, she's in her own timeline now. She's in her own thing. Probably because the old ones are supposed to be new ones. Okay, yeah, but you're misconstruing his argument. You are thinking too... Okay. You're thinking too... what's the word? Literal. Right? What he is saying... Okay, what the director is saying, okay, is that Chef Gregor from Season 1 is most likely going to be replaced by Night All Capitano Gregor. Okay? That is what he is saying when he says the older IDs will be replaced by the new ones. He is not saying that, like, Lord Honglu is getting replaced by the next Rupture, like, Honglu identity that comes out. Okay? So that's what he means. I say you're taking it too literal when he says replace. That's what he means. I'm talking like seasonal gaps. Seasonal lifetimes, right? When you've got something like... Where is she? Let's get a good example. Well, arguably a bad example, right? Let's have a look here. Well, we have the middle. That doesn't really work out. I wouldn't say that. Mersault. Ren Sinclair. No. I want to find a good example that isn't Walpurgis related. I want to find an example that isn't Walpurgis related, because Walpurgises are different. Like, Walpurgises are anything. W doesn't really have anything. Wi-Fi doesn't have anything. Pequod is the same. That's a... no, I would say Kurkoma and Pequod are different. Sunshower, I wouldn't say is different. W Corp to R Corp is different. Rabbit Heathcliff, Wild Hunt? No, Wild Hunt is a fly syncing. Okay, here... You could say Wild Hunt to Sunshower. Okay? Wild Hunt to Sunshower. I think that's fair. But the thing is, Sunshower is a Rupture unit. I don't think it really counts. He's also just fucked up and wicked. Okay? Yuri Faust. Multi-crack. W to multi. Multi is... No. So multi-crack doesn't replace W Corp. Nor does W Corp replace multi-crack. You gotta understand, multi-crack, okay, is a support unit. He inflicts fragility. He inflicts photoelectricity. He inflicts defense level down. He inflicts HP healing down. His entire existence is to start the turn and debuff the enemy. Right? He is supposed to debuff for the enemy. What do you mean gains no charge count, bro? Look at this skill 3. He gains 7 charge times 3 charge count max. He can gain 15 charge count a turn. Anyway, yeah, he is supposed to like debuff the enemy, whereas W Corp is a carry. Like, he is a main carry. He wants to, you know, be the main character. That's different, I'd argue. Yuri and that there is Yuri Faust. Yeah, you have Yuri Faust here. Yuri Faust, obviously, she is a poise Rupture unit. Rupture in quotation marks. And obviously, the replacement for her would be like Malfaust. But Malvouse is not really different. Zwei into Zwei? Yeah, you can say Zwei. Yeah, I'd agree with you. Zwei to Zwei. As much as people don't like Zwei West, Zwei West is literally just better Zwei Claire in every way. Right? Like, this is, like, obviously, like, again, it's not that the values aren't good. It's just the coins are bad. Right? And this is supposed to be the replacement 2-star, right? Which, honestly, dude, for a 2-star, I mean, bro's got numbers, bro. Look at this man. This man's got numbers for a 2-star. And he's got insane count effects. Like, dude, what a good idea. So, yeah, that's the thing, right? So, like, when this new identity comes out, right? Like, you have Liu and Fire Fist. I think that's a fair comparison. Right? I think this is a fair comparison to compare the two, because it's like, why would you use Liu over Fire Fist? Well, to be honest with you, there's no real reason to use Liu over Fire Fist. Fire Fist is fucking insane. Okay? Now, the reason that you use Liu Gregor, okay, is strictly because if you want to run the Liu team with Liu Roja, right, the Liu gets buffed. So he gets extra attack power and he gets wrath damage up. So if you combine that with his buff, which gives him attack power up, he can get 2 attack power up a turn. Alright? Which is pretty nice if you work on that. So that's 2 final power. Also, this is a 4 coin, and 4 coins, if you do, you know, manage the conditional, I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? It ain't the worst. He has more aura. But yeah, so this new identity is not replacing Fire Fist. Okay, Fire Fist is a fucking monster. I'd even argue that Fire Fist is his best identity, next to Night Owl Capitano. Night Owl is probably his strongest one. I mean, he can make it. Yeah, Night Owl is probably his strongest one, and then Fire Fist is right now. Honestly, you could make an argument that Fire Fist is even stronger, to be honest with you. But that's not the point. Then you also have, yeah, so then you have the thing is like Edgar Allen, right? Now, the thing with that Edgar is that he is very good, but Edgar does require a little bit of conditionals. Number one, his Seal 1, I mean, look, he's kind of a clash monster, bro. I mean, look at that. But the big thing is this too. So you have his S2, which is very good for count. His S3 is specifically on staggered units, like he wants to stagger units. But also he absorbs sinking. So he kind of plays like a selfish, he's kind of greedy. Right? It's not a bad skill 3. Right? It's not a bad skill. It's a very strong skill 3. I mean, look at this. If you stagger a target, you get 3 count. If you kill them, you inflict count. And then you absorb sinking. Now, this is obviously, if you have a bazillion count, it's not really an issue. But you get plus coin boost, which is very nice. But then he also has this like random 50% chance conditional on it. It's a bit like, a bit random. As you can see, he does a lot of damage. 40% on that, and he gains damage up. Only has Dark Flame to amp it. Well, yeah, that's because burn doesn't... The burn is strong not because of the burn status effect, but because of the identities that come through. I mean, look at this fucking... Look at this. But let me just read to you Fire Fist, okay? Let me read to you why burn only does 99 at the end of a turn. Okay? 50% damage up. 100% damage up. 50% damage up. 100% damage up. Yeah, there's a reason why burn only does 99, because this motherfucker is just destroying you. Now, obviously, in terms of actually, like, interacting with burn status effect, we have a few IDs that we have Magic Bullet, obviously, with Dark Flame, right? That's the most common one. Obviously, we have Dark Flame, Value of Burn, that's pretty strong. And then we also, now, recently, we have Great Tricholicism, which does inflict Shadow World, which makes them take more burn damage at the end of turn, and also more Wrath and Gloom damage. Obviously, we'll see if they add any more to that, you know, for uniqueness effect. Obviously, more statuses the better. And I feel like there's also some more unique burn stuff, like burn skills, but I don't remember off the top of my head. It might be egos. But speaking of burn sinking, you guys might be aware of the patch notes that happened yesterday. Okay, I don't think they show the patch notes on here. Oh, no, they do. You might be aware of this right here. Great Tricholiclism, the buff does not stack with Dark Flame. So they're separate. Now, you might be aware of this fix-it issue where Ishmael is a sinking type identity. Okay. And I did a little testing off-screen. I did a little off-screen mining to have a little test. Okay? And I'd like to reintroduce you to the failed burn sinking run that we attempted to do using the funny strat. Because we are going to be running it back. Oh, hold on. Oh, my paint's not showing. Hold on. Ah! Hold on. Sorry about that. Let me just do this. Paint. Ah! Why is it doing that? Stop fucking doing that. You know what? Just get a fucking black square. That's not a black square, bro. What is this? Hold on. How do you fucking do this? Okay. Black square. No. Black square. Right here. Fill. Fill. Solid color. You suck. Alright, you know what? Why does it do that? Dude, this thing sucks. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? How did I do this? I don't remember how I did this. How did I fill the screen? That's a rectangle. Hold on! I'm trying to remember how I did this. How did I do this before? How Ishmael can classify it as a sinking? I've got no clue. Dude, this is stupid. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to use paint. Hold on. I think I did this. Is this what I did? I did this, and then I did this. Aha! Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, just ignore that. We have the black square of doom and despair. Now, last time on fucking Dragon Ball Z, we were doing some fucked up burn and sinking strats. You guys might remember this. We had 5 burn units, then we had 1 sinking identity, and then we had the miscellaneous. And then our goal was to reach tier 4. That is a tier 4 in both burn and sinking. Okay, that was the goal. Right? Now, because of the bug that exists with Ishmael, okay? Because of the bug that exists with Ishmael, it has become possible to do this even easier than before. Now, what happens is very shrimple. Okay? Here's the thing. Now we start the round with 5 burn identities. But guess what? Ishmael counts as a sinking identity. Add her to the round, that's 2 sinking units. Then we have, again, Honglu. Now, we use Honglu, again, to sub out the 2 Haisho, equaling 3 burn units. Now, tier 4 is already activated, okay? So we don't have to worry about that. But then we sub in 2 more sinking, 2 sinking units. Guess what? 2, 4. Now, we don't have to kill Faust. We can just kill Honglu. Or something like that. Or we can kill Faust. So we can either choose to blow up Faust, but if we blow up Faust, we lose a burn identity. So we can either choose to blow up Faust, right? So we can either do blow up Faust to get, you know, -1. That'll make it 2. And then that'll be 4. So this will be 5-2. Or I personally think we kill Lord Honglu. Okay, we shoot him with Fell Bullet, because guess what? Fell Bullet targets the main target. We shoot Fell Bullet. Boom, he dies. That becomes 0. And then that adds in the 5th sinking unit, activating the tier 4, successfully creating a 3-4 team. Which lets us, okay, he lives because of his passive. Yeah, we'll just shoot him again. Double targets the lowest health ally. Yes, guess what? Lord Honglu has the lowest max HP out of the team. He is always, we literally calculated this. He will always be targeted, no matter what, by Fell Bullet. Okay? Therefore, it is possible. Burn sinking is real. How do I draw a burn? Burn is like, ooh. And then sinking is like an eye. It's like, ooh. There. Burn sinking is real. Still overly complicated? Okay, how about you get banned? Is that complicated? Anyway. That's what we're going to do now. We're going to do that with the bug. So with the bug, we're going to be testing that. So if I ruin the Heath pools? Nah. Not the ban arc. Anyway, that's what we're doing today. With the bugged issue. Now, we're only going to be able to test this once until Gregor comes out. But we need both the high show. And yes, today we're actually going to get it. So you have to shoot him twice. Trust me, once he's at 1 HP, he can just die to anything. Right? Like, he does have his immortality. Where is it? It says, here we go. But he dies to Tarnished Blood. Because once he gets Tarnished Blood, he just dies. If it was complicated. So, yes, we do have Lamp Gregor. So, Lamp Gregor, this will be able to do this. Kira Ishmael team? Yes. Okay. But we need to bring... So, here's the thing. We can choose to bring Solemn Lament. Or we choose to bring... Liu. Now, I'm thinking... Obviously, we need to have Lord Honglu here. So, here's our 1, 2, 3, 4. So, now we need 2 more burn identities and we need 1 sinking unit. Obviously, we're going to use Great Tricholicism. Right? But Great Tricholicism benefits more... Technically, off... I think burn than it does. I mean, it's yeah, it technically benefits off burn more, but butterflies would be kind of useful. But if we take Liu, we can envy res, right? So I think we take Liu to envy res. This will let us envy res right here, okay? Which is very important. We have to do this fast before it gets patched. Yeah, this is a bugged run. This is a bugged run, okay? We are doing a bugged run. We are going to get in trouble. So that is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 burn units. We need 1 more burn unit. So it can kind of be anyone. Obviously, it has to be... We have to also have sinking units. Ish demands her envy res. Yes, we will take the Liu. Unfortunately, there is no other burn unit besides Sinclair who has envy. I'm calling the head. Fire Fist. Yeah, you know what? We'll bring Fire Fist. Beautiful. So we have Fire Fist. Okay. Or we could do Magic Bullet, but let's not do Magic Bullet. We'll just shoot straight burn. Okay. Then we're gonna bring 2 sinking identities. Okay. Which I think, for the sake of the argument, it could just be 2 any sinking identities. But let's do like, yeah, let's do like, no, we don't want High Show Dawn. So the reason we don't want High Show Dawn is because we don't want her potentially fucking up the pack. Right? Like, we don't want her screwing up the pack. So we could just bring, like, Index, for instance, as like an example, right? We could do double Index, right? So we could do, like, double Index. And then we can do, like, Dishi and Dishi as, like, a theoretical. Because remember, this is Mirror Dungeon, so, like, inflicting statuses is not going to be much of an issue. And there you go. This is our team. Or we can actually do, instead of Dishis, we can do, like, Ujat, if we want. We can bring Ujat in. Do we want something like this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, we could also bring in Deviat. Would make the envy rents easier. Oh, that's a good point. You make a valid point. I completely forgot about that. She does count as a sinking identity. Yeah, no. That's smart. Y'all are smart. Y'all are smart. Kodia. Okay, we could do Kodia. That's right, because they have envy. Sinking envy. Yes. You guys are smart. You guys are smart. See, this is why I have you guys here. Now we can complete envy res and sinking and burn. And then we can just put a burn, you know, just push back. Now, the most important ego that we need, obviously, is going to be Fell Bullet, Great Tricholicism, Magic Bullet. Anything else doesn't really matter. But what we can do is we can put all envy skills on the team, right? We can put everyone that has an envy skill. Like, let's put, like, Fourth Match Flame, Hex Snail, Telepole, just so we have envy, right? I didn't notice. It's not that I didn't notice, it's that I was focused on burn. Right? Like, I was focused on burn, so when I was thinking about burn, I wasn't thinking about sinking envy, which obviously sinking envy has, right? But, like, I wasn't thinking about it because I was focused on the burn. Here we can take, like, Screw... Actually, take Electric Screaming, because... Charge! Charge, ego! Hold on. Isn't there Tremor Ninja? Yeah, she has sinking, though. Hold on, wait. This might be 900 IQ. We actually don't want tears. I mean, we can take tears, we're just not going to use it. We'll also take effervescent, whatever. And soda. Soda! Moving reg. We have Telepole, because we have charge. Binds. Ishy Fishy Wishy. We'll take Capote. We'll take Arda Blossom. Binds. You also must have 5 Rupture IDs too. How close are we to 5 Rupture IDs? 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, yeah, we are close to 5 Rupture IDs. But there's no way we'll be able to get 5 Rupture identities in 1. 4. Wait, 1? Oh shit, wait, we do. Wait, hold on. We almost do have. Yeah, we're gonna use the Otis Zane. Oh, we almost do have a fucking use potential. I can't use potential man because if I use potential man, then I lose the burn. Rainbow run. That's the problem. I can't use potential man because it'll ruin the burn run. I could do Daishu. Yeah, I mean Daishu is a potential. I got a sub Daishu. Yeah, fuck, I'll just sub Daishu in. Just for fun. There you go. Now we're a rupture burn sinking crew. Subscribe and like. Yes, subscribe and like right now. 9-2 for fun. And then we have Uja. Obviously, Uja, we're gonna go. I'll go for Suzu. How about you? Sun Shower. We'll do Dim Shred. Oh no, we need Magic Bullet. That's 100%. Binds. Garden. Solemn Lament for Solemn Lament for sinking. We gone to sinking. All right, guys. May I introduce you to triple keyword? We have burn, sinking, and rupture. I also think like I could fit poison here. Theoretically, I could almost fit fucking poison here. Like, look how close I could use. I'm so close to fucking poise, dude. How close can I fit poison here? Unfortunately, Dawn is the only poise burn unit. Triple trouble. How much do I? So we have how many? Let me count how many IDs we have. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 burn identities. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sinking identities. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rupture identities. We're pretty 5-5. And then we have 2 charge identities and 2 poise identities. So I think that's pretty much going to be the best of best. I could get 4 poise identities, yes, but I'll lose out on everything else. So this is 5-5. Which is pretty alright. So the thing about 5-5 is, yeah, that'll die. So we sub them out, sub them in. And that still exists. The thing is, the burn identity still exists. The only character in this theory who dies, by the way, is Lord Honglu. Everyone else should still be alive. Okay, we're gonna send her in. We're gonna send it in, lads. That's what it's gonna be. I'm gonna say burn sinking is real, and I'm gonna say bug run. There we go. All right, we're going to extreme. with this team, we are going to get the combo to work. I guarantee you. Will Sinclair be pure poise? There is a very high likelihood that he will be pure poise. Okay? We're going to extreme. Not only are we going to extreme, we are going to get this combo to work. Okay? 100%, 1000%. Okay? Now, thinking first. What do we want? Obviously, we want full burn, because we want burn first to be the main character. A little bit like, I have 2 nickels. Now, what do we want as bonuses? We should probably take stuff to help us get to tier 4s faster, TBH. Like, we don't really need anything about money. I mean, or do we go money? I need to get Seeking and Burn Rupture for tier 4. Yes, you know what? We're going to need money. This is a money run. Guys, we need money. We need big money. Honestly, yeah. We'll take Hammer. Do I go Hammer Ball or do I go Hammer Milepost? Honestly, I kind of like Milepost more. Because Milepost is 7 multiplied by 5. Which would be plus 80, so it's 123. I honestly think I get more rebate. Well, we don't have to upgrade, so rebate we can get later. Would Horfrush Footprint help? There's no downside to it. Yeah, we can go for it. Am I banning Thread Needle? Yeah, we're gonna ban Thread Needle. I honestly prefer Milepost over Hammer. Like, if we get Hammer, cool. I prefer Milepost. It's just like capitalism strat. All right, we're going in. This time, I'm not going to get flamed. You guys are not going to be able to flame me for not getting the combo off. The fact that we don't need to kill Faust is such a big thing. You know what that means? That means we can do both of the sub in the first turn. Well, kind of. We can sub one person out, shoot in the next turn, and then kill. I think if we shoot and kill, we should get 2 sub units in. Okay, we're also going to be going for Horfront. This time, I'm not going to forget. I think we need floor 1. It needs to be floor 1 shoes. There it is. Okay. And we get Burning Intellect. W. Okay. We should be able to get the burn thing on the first turn once we... Oh my god, and we get Thorny Path. Okay, that's goated. That's already a tier 1. Remember, the tier 1s are the hardest things to get. Now, as for the team lineup... Okay, the team lineup... We want Ishmael number 1. We want Honky number 2. Okay, these are our 2 sinking units, right? Extreme, yes. Then, we're going to go Liu. Then we're going to have Fire Fist. Lord, boom, boom. Okay, then, remember, we're subbing in 2 sinking units. So I think we sub in Otis first. Yeah, sinking, by the way. Sinking unit. Sinking unit. We sub in Otis first. And then I think we sub in... I mean, we could sub in Roger. I kind of want to summon Faust, though. Or Dishi. Yeah, we're going to use Lord to sub out the chickens. That's how we're going to get the burn units in. I want Faust. I think Index is too OP. And then we'll do, like, Drifting Blade. This Drifting Blade. Okay, Drifting Blade will be last, just for fun. You know, in case. Like, we're never going to get the 5... We're never going to get the Rupture tier 5, because... that requires Lord Lu to live. So right now, all we care about is gaming. Look at that, a nice little envy res right here. Play Arknights to try the factory experience. Maybe I do have to play it. Obviously, we don't have to worry about like subbing them out right now because we don't have the tier 4s. We don't have the. There is 2 sinking Ishmaels after another. True. Aha. We relay everything. Alright, we need the Ishmael passive. I gotta forget. Fire Fist! No, rather. What in the map is it? Trust me, this one's gonna work. First, we need to lock in. Yeah. Because stuff like count isn't really going to be an issue for us because we're going to grab gifts, right? So because we're getting gifts, count is not going to be an issue. Okay. It takes us, I think, a minimum of 2 turns, if I use this correctly. Because there is a bug. Okay, and I'm not sure if it's a bug or if it's an intended feature, but there is some sort of issue where if you try and substitute 2 identities in at once, it'll just won't happen. Now, I'm not sure what leads it up to it. Honglu is just here. Honglu is essential. Okay, he is required. And also, look at all this envy ego. We have so much envy. We're so envy build. Bug today. My Gregor couldn't roll heads after a corrosion. Maybe, or just unlucky. So this is gonna give us thermal blades. So now we have a pretty consistent thermal blades requirement for Ishmael. For her burn sinking. Even after the fix, wouldn't the Gregor? Yes, you could do this with the Gregor ID. Yes. The Gregor ID will let you do this. But for now, we're doing it without the Gregor ID. So this is like Precbriant. Or also we're using Ishmael. What is this? This is my burn sinking team that we're actually going to activate burn sinking with. First, we need to kill everything. And we need to activate both tier 4s as fast as possible. Yeah. In the actual, if Hoenheim is actually, if Hoenheim is actually burn sinking, which we probably will be, you could just replace Ishmael with Hoenheim. But yeah, but you lose Fire Fist, so take that as you will. Ooh. Win the battle. So that is like the downside, right? You lose Fire Fist, but you get burn sinking. Also, just to show you guys, so as you can see, if you look at my team, the lowest health character is Honglu. He's always the lowest health character, besides Heathcliff. But the thing is, Heathcliff will always retreat first, because Heathcliff will always have less HP than Sinclair. Bung, bung, bung. Look at that, juicy. Oh yeah, it's peak. There we go. That's a Don Quixote passive right there. He says he didn't save his master. I mean, I think it will be his part 3 version, but I think his part 3 versus part 1 are pretty much the same. Like, in terms of what they do. Boom. Burn him up. I show him up. Boom. Har. Strike. Me down. We can just target this, obviously. This is floor 1, we're not that stressed. Har. Alright. Once we get these tier 4s, we get both tier 4s, we're gonna try and go for it instantaneously. I think it's gonna be funny as hell. I will literally sack the first 3 turns to make sure we do it. This is fine. Only use your skill 3 on Sinclair and make him count as a burn unit. No. He just inflicts burn, but he doesn't become a burn unit. Grab this. Okay. So first things first, we need... do I actually want this? Does anyone care about trim account? Power up? What's the bug? The bug is that Ishmael counts as a sinking ID. Which you will see when we test this. First things first, what am I missing from burn? I am missing soup and the fire. There's the fire. And this should be soup. Okay, it's circle board. Okay, I get to do this then. There's the tier 1. We do need ashes to ashes. This is good. Polarization was grab that. Grab this too. Not what we want. We're gonna ignore it. Midwinter, we do need that. That is important. Now I can fuse you in the book. So this one is one of them. We get the Purloined Flame. We get Contract. I actually don't want Contract. Because Contract's going to screw up with my damage. Which we don't want that. I want us to do that. Anyway, I need another tier 2, but I don't want a 50-50 yet. I might just have to let it be. Can I fuse the other one? No, I need for sinking. I go here and we do... I'll get this as a floor reward, so I'm not that stressed. We need the tier 1 and the tier 2. This needs this other tier 2. Okay. But now we just do a fresh, save our money. Ebb. It's fine. Save this. Do it on floor 2. Alright. Okay, and check up. I think that would be really funny. So as you can see, we have the burn activated. Obviously, that's because we have the burn identities. That is no mystery, I should say. Hurts, but I understand why. Yeah, at the moment, I want to focus strictly on getting all of the required eager gifts first, then we can grab everything else. Obviously, once we hit extreme, it should take us no more than 2 to 3 floors. Curious about cancel sinking ID when she shouldn't. Yeah, that's the bug. Which actually lets us do this team composition. Because she inflicts sinking with her fucking with the tier 4, which is really funny. Yeah. And obviously we're not going to be swapping the team out until we get the tier 4s. Did I get Blade for the other bug? Oh, the one where it works on Ishmael? I mean, we might as well. This be fodder on patch? No, it's just going to get replaced with Hoenheim Gregor. Or you could use this exact team. When the patch comes out, you just need to wait for Gregor to come out. Once Gregor comes out, you just swap Ishmael to Gregor. That's it. Yeah, we can get... I mean, I don't... Does it actually do anything for her? I think it gives her half HP, right? Yeah, sure. Yeah, fuck it. We'll get it for her. Why not? Yes, yes, thank you for reminding me. I need to go unloving. I need to go unloving after this. Ishmael, secretly from the U branch. Secretly also... Fucking... Sinking unit. Grab this, and we'll grab made to order. Why not? Alright, now my brain is going to force me to remind myself that I have to go to unloving. There it is. I'd like to go to an unloving where it has different stuff, though, but this works. Okay. All of Gregor's IDs are underwhelming. What? There hasn't been an underwhelming Gregor ID in like a whole year and a half. You get from the world too, yeah. Hopeless finally hang in physics. So I had glass cannon. It did not. It did help using ear eye. Ah. Gregor has not had a single L in like a literal year and a half. Yeah, I'm getting the ice swing now. The last only questionable Gregor ID that is released would have been Kurikomo, but that's because it was a 2-star. And even then, ever since the Kurikomo Captain Ishmael came out, you can use Kurikomo Gregor now, and he actually works really well. Because he applies a lot of offensive down, and that's very good. So now you can apply offensive down even though you don't need to win the clash, which is very good. Geez, how come you get 5 IDs this burn season? That's okay, burn season's catching up. Hold on, let them cook. Boom. Nice. Speed through this. We're also not going to grab... Well, the thing is, we can grab a bunch of stuff until the very end. Turn all sinking inflicted into burn. That would be crazy, but I kind of want that. Oh, hey, look, there's Nebulizer. Never mind. I guess fate will deny... Fate would prevent... I guess fate's going to let me get Nebulizer. Actually, you know what? That's good, because we need a crit on... Well, we actually need a... We need the Poise tier 4 gift. And well, there's a lot of poise stuff here. I might as well grab this at least. Okay, and now we're gonna look for... Actually, we don't need to look for burn. We just need to fuse it. 1, 2. Please don't fail it. Thank you. All right, now we can make coffee into this, into this, this, into this. All right, Soothe the Dead is now created. Now we focus fully on sinking. So we want all of the sinking stuff that actually goes into the fusion. So this is what we need. This is what we need. I guess we can wait a little bit on, it's fine. I'm only... Oh, Donkey is good, though, because we need Envy Res. Yeah, I got Vestiges, don't worry. Come on. Give me 2 3s. Was that just the exact same thing? What was that? Well, there's the Frozen Cries. It's fine. I could fuse... I have money. Might as well keep Frozen Cries, to be honest with you. Can I fuse the Poise tier 4, actually? No, like... Oh, I can get rid of Contract, but... I have this. I need the tier 2 for Poise. I have this, so I just need the other one. Do you need Compass? No, you don't need Compass. There's no compass where we're going. Okay, this is a really bad shop, so there's no point going on the shop anymore. We're just gonna leave. We already have pink shoes, so we're just gonna grab it at the end. We're not gonna waste our money. We'll save our money. Save our money for now. Actually, I'm lying. I'm gambling. Okay, good. We got one of the fusions. Actually, I think that's what we need. Isn't it? No, we need Distant Star. We don't have Distant Star. This won't matter. This will matter. Okay, now we leave. Gambling is always worth it. 99% quit. Bleeding big. Now we're gonna get this from the end. The sinking cry from the end reward, so that's gonna be fine. Rags for the Ned coin. Yeah, I could get that later though, so I'm not that stressed. Right now I'm focusing. I want to prioritize the tier 4s. As you can see, so this is actually gonna be the perfect time to test this. So you see how it says activated, activated. These two are activated. This is not activated. However, it is conditional. We are going to be beginning the strategy now. Okay? That's what we're going to do. We're going to test it out now. And what we can just do is we can just move in reg. Do that, and then that'll activate first. So first things first. We're going to sub out one of the IDs. I think that'll sub out Heathcliff, but that's fine. Yeah. Heathcliff's gone. I used move and reg just to get the envy res so we get Ishmael. That's fine. I did not expect light. Yeah, no, I did not expect that at all, I gotta admit. The hardest part is gonna be killing Honglu because we don't have crit. We don't have poise. One down. Now, we start shooting Honglu after we count. Okay, so boom, boom, boom. Now we want to save out Sinclair. We gotta make sure that this guy just doesn't target anyone else. And what we can do now is we can do, I'll go for scissors. And we can go here. Boom. Now, we are in negative mode for Don Quixote. Wait, ego gifts for conditionals are always active even if the team doesn't meet them? So it sits in the activated tab, but it does not activate. And it has to say activated if it's a tier, if it's one of those. It also, when you have a tier 5 activated, a tier 4 activated, it is activated for the whole encounter, which means you don't have to worry about that. So once it is activated, it is activated for the whole counter. That's one of the changes they made. Zip, zip. Boop. And we get burn. What's this? Hold on. Boom. Boom. We have 4 syncing identities. As you can see, this is always activated. See how it says activated, but we don't have 5 burn identities anymore? Now, this is where the fun begins, chat. We don't need to... No, we do need to do 1 more Envy Res. Faust can start doing this, it's fine. Actually, I could just skill 3 it. No, we don't have to skill 3 it. Now watch this. Fell Bullet targets Lord Honglu. Now, we don't have Poise. Or we kind of have Poise. But that's going to be, you know, a bit of a... This one might take us a few tries. Unless we let everything hit him. In fact, what if we just let everything hit him? Who's hitting him? So, those 2 in the back are hitting him. We can just let that happen. Alright, you're not going to stagger. That's fine. You're going to go here. You're going to go here. Honestly, bro, I just want you to get hit, so you're just going to unoppose. When's the new Gregor? Next week. Bubble is going to do 5 damage. I highly doubt it's going to do 5 damage. I think it'll do more like 20. Just a game theory. Okay. I have now also staggered the... I didn't think I would stagger that guy. What is it? He's burn sinking. Oh, not the miners? Oh, yeah, the miners will do like 5 damage, but that's fine. Yeah, I did not think Faust would stagger him. Faust is just too OP. 2 damage! That's not bad. Obviously, we have 1 more wave to deal with this, which is fine. We can just counter. It doesn't really matter. What we can do is this. We can just do this. I'm out of ego resources! Okay. New plan. We need ego resources. Oh no. I'm out of ego resources. I'm too broke. I'm too... My greed! My greed! Okay, that's fine. I can't believe I have no egos. Oh, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. This was just a test. This was just a test. This is just a test. Bang. We can do the proper one later. We can do the proper one later. Because we're not going to be able to kill here. Wrong person to target. Target Honglu. It's fine. Yeah, we need grand welcome. Thoughts on 200 IDs? I'm excited. I hope. I'm very excited. Are you just not tweaking out? Oh, because she didn't skill 3 yet. Where is Ish? Ish is here. We have Odism. That would be 1, 2, 3. Pride. I'm out of pride. I know she's got aggro. That's fine, guys. This is floor 2. I was just seeing if we could activate that, but we need more pride resources. Also, we need tier 4. We need the poise gift. So we're just gonna clear the encounter, save our ego resources because we need the ego resources. We're gonna save it, and then once we do floor 3, we should be fine. But theoretically, if we had killed Lord Honglu with the fell bullet, it would have activated the sinking gift. We need, well, clear mirror, and I was gonna say the rock. We need the rock more importantly. So for now, we don't worry about it. For now, let's just, you know, let's end the encounter so we can go. And then get more resources. We are going to extreme, by the way, so we have plenty of time to test this. Yeah, we're going to extreme. So there'll be plenty of time for us to activate this. I just don't want to end fights too quickly. Obviously, this is floor 2. I mean, it's very easy, so... This is pretty fun. True. Have you ever died to Baba Yaga? I've died a few times when I was doing like solo runs or something. Or like minimum ID runs. Okay. Who invited Kira to the burn team? Hey! She actually does good burn. You just need to activate a res, which is very simple. Alright, we need to kill. So, what do we want? Let's think. I don't want to go to 90 because I need money. We're not going to go 90. Yeah, this is a sinking idea. Oh, true. We have the fusion already. We already have this. That's probably not good. So the reason we don't have Dawn, yeah, you could have Dawn sub in and out. So you could have like them sub in and out with like the skill 3s, but I'm worried that it might fuck up with the, we need to get the burn units out ASAP, right? So let's go with... Well, I'm not stressed about that. We can get that later. What do we want? We are... That was good. I need chickens. Yeah, we need to get them out. Let's refresh. Potential, but we have Night of Despair. Oh, I could just go to the Night of Despair and do this. I don't really need this. Not right now. We're not gonna grab Faith. We don't need Faith. I'm gonna go grab the book. Yeah, I can grab... do I want book? Maybe I do want book. Lovely gift. Make too happy. True, we can't ever be too happy. Book fusion would be nice. We could put this on Ishmael. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Actually, I know where to go. We are gonna go Crawling Abyss. We're gonna go... I can't believe I'm saying this. Maybe we go Town Harpoon. No, we don't do Town Harpoon. What am I fucking thinking? I was gonna say we could go here. And get the Cetacean Heart. How often is she low? It's not even that she's low, it's just that she's not the 6 deployed, so I wouldn't really matter. Which I was on. Yeah, I mean we could, but it's not that needed. I'm gonna go Certain World. We need more fights. We need more fights equal more money. We need more money. There's Burn Rock. That's nice. Alright, Fish. Fish is #1 deployed, unfortunately, fortunately, which means we can't use Harpoon. What it can mean, however, is... Oh, do we get one more envy? One more envy, one more envy. We gotta be careful without envy, without resources. Alright, I gotta be careful with my envy resources. Boom. We need some ego gen. We need like we need Grand Welcome. Yeah. Violet Brick Slime. Get past all these encounters and then we can start generating. I got a slave. Arcana beat. Yeah, classic of Welcome and Zuppo. Shouldn't be a problem. I mean, I could get Oracle. There's a lot we could get. I only get coffee and crane. No! Isn't it this week? He said it could be middle of February. I don't think it'll be this week. It'll probably be like the week after. You gotta remember, Kim Jong-un's playing Arknight Enfield right now. He's chilling. You know, he's doing his own thing. Well, serious? If she's using Arcana Slave. Oh, I didn't know that. You gotta get the director have like, yeah. I mean that is a potential, yeah. Boop. I have Oracle. Oh, do I? I don't even know. Well, the thing is, I have so many other ego resources I could be generating, like Sloth. Bing bong. Gambling. What if I win though? 50, no, I didn't win. What if I did though? KQE. Free money. We like that. Greg will be part of the invasions. I assume Ho and Greg will be part of the the invasion of the House of Spiders. Yeah. And they pull up the double banner. True. I think he was just feeling nice, guys, because of the he was just feeling generous because of Arcanite Enfield came out. Boop. Yeah, and Mirror Dungeon will be first. Typically, Mirror Dungeon is the first thing that gets added because obviously it's the, you know, main gimmick of the season. Arcana beats. Arcana beats. Beep boop. Enfield has made the director happy. Enfield collab. Maybe there will be an Enfield collab. Who knows? The first Enfield collab, and it's Limbus company again. Drop double banner. LOR? Maybe, for like Walpurgis. Anniversary is close. Yeah, anniversary is in March, I believe. So, we got some time. We got some time. Already dropping funds to Enfield. True, though. Alright. So, current progress. We need the sinking tier 4s. We need crit. We need poise rock slash calm water. And we need ego gen. And then once we have that, we have the full build. Boop, bam. And it should take us theoretically, what, 2 turns? My only concern is, can we sub someone out and kill someone at the same time? Sometimes when you sub someone out and kill someone at the same time, no, sometimes when you sub 2 people out at once, it actually bugs out and only pulls 1 person in. But I think that's only if you retreat 2 identities at once. For some reason, retreating and dying are 2 different things. I wonder why, right? But I think if you have an identity die and an identity retreat, you get 2 substitutes. But if you have 2 identities sub out at the same time, only 1 gets in. Does it confirm Hoenheim Gregor? Yeah, no, it is literally Hoenheim Gregor in the Big Bird fit and Ren Sinclair. Yippee. How well will Lamgrave compete with his alternatives in skill and sinking? I mean, he'll be inflicting burn and sinking most likely, and he'll have probably really high coin power. All right, here we need. Ooh, that is kind of nice, but we're gonna ignore that for now because we don't need that. Okay. First things that we need is the sinking stuff. Boom. We specifically want... I was going to say specifically just the... I don't even want this. Double it is... Poise bleed. Yeah, no. So we need poise. Okay. We don't want that. We want...
A Tale of 2 MW, the raid on the House of Spiders, LCA Outis, Hoenheim and maybe more, and the raid on LCHQ, the Apprentices and Nurse Fathers Ryoshu.
Oh, that's actually really... Yeah, I think that's pretty fucking accurate. Also, thank you so much again for the support. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, so having the 2 Mirror Dungeon worlds be the world where they get invaded and the world where they invade, I think that's honestly pretty smart. I ain't gonna lie to you, that's pretty good. I like that. I think that's quite funny. That's good. I'm a big fan of that. Rusty coin, but the coin doesn't really do anything for us here. Oh, Sinsar. Perfect. Okay. I think we have one of the fusions. Which is this, and this. Reflux. And we got fragment, which is good. And then we need... Oh, we have this. Boom, boom, and portrait. Alright. That is all of the tier 4s from each side. Oh, and also Horfront. Hold on, I gotta do that. Sorry about that. Big shoot. And do this. Boom. Okay, now we want Ego Gen. So I'm just gonna farm Ego Gen. Oh, hey, look, there's Ego Gen. And Sun Shower. I mean... Sure... Yeah, you know what? Sure. I'm gonna click poise and see this. Fire Fist. I saw Phantom Pain. I didn't get it because I'm greedy. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. That is the Poise Rock. We want Poise Rock. That's literally perfect. We don't want Burn Rock though. I mean, we could keep Burn Rock. Actually, you know what? We are going to keep Burn Rock. I honestly don't want it. I want to get rid of Special Contract. There's Fire Fist. I don't think the Hoenheim will replace Fire Fist because Fire Fist is very strong. But I'm sure it'll have some sort of alternative use for it. We're actually also going to get rid of Lowest Star. No, we'll keep this. Do I have anything else to do? Lunar Memory. I think Lunar, we can wait a little bit on Lunar Memory right now. We don't need it right now. I'll take Finful. Raycoat, yeah, we'll take. Right now, we're just kind of chilling. We do want this. Okay. We're not going to enhance or anything. We're not going to sell. Oh, we'll sell something. For this. Alright. Now, we have enough. Guys, we do, in fact, have enough to do the build. Alright. Why not plus plus? Money. Now I want to try this against Nelly, although I feel like I might just kill her fast, like too fast. But let's try this, I guess. I'm actually not gonna attack with them. I'm just gonna let them. Unless you have an envy. Okay, you do. So first things first. I know we only have 10. We're gonna build up. We probably just kill her, to be honest with you. Like, we're very strong. She's gonna die. Yeah, we're gonna kill her so fast. That's the only downside with this is early floors. We're not probably gonna get much results with this team. We're just gonna fucking kill her before it even happens. Yeah. Sinclair will be good. Or decent. I think it'll be good. Okay, we got one retreat. Good. I've staggered her. She is almost dead already. My team is so OP, guys. I'm just killing everything too fast. She's already dead. She's already dead. Let's kill her. Otis, we love this girl one. We're gonna have to try this in floor 5 plus, I think. If we do like line 4, we can do it as well. Do we want to do line 4? No, we don't want to do line 4. Oh, maybe we do line 4. She's too weak. Grab the book. We'll grab this. Go. She died. She died a little bit. That's alright. Don't worry. Does the burn stay? Yes, it does. We could go line 2 immediately and get bridal. Do we go for bridal? Maybe. I'll think about it. Let's see if there's anything else here before I do that. Ooh, I could go right now and get Saru. You go want more Hasho? 100%. I like Hasho. I could go get Harpoon, Clear Mirror, and Cerulean Heart, or I get one Bridle. What do I want? One Bridle? Or, well, Bridle implies that I'm going to be getting hit. You know what I'm saying? We don't need Bridle. Like, Bridle implies I'm going to take damage. We never take damage in this channel. Okay. Boom. Bam. See? That's fine. We don't need Bridle. We're trying to have people die, you know what I'm saying? Damn. Alright. Let's kill. Boom. Oh. Boom. Boom. There we go. I like to see it. It's 415. What is it supposed to be? Burn sinking. We just need a enemy to be strong enough to be able to survive against my power. This is also why we're not going Glimpse of Flame. Because if I had Glimpse, the fight would be ending too quick. Hurdly. True. Could go hurdly. I need more thumb. True. Another thumb would be nice. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, you die. You die. You die. You die. So full of wrath. Lord Honglu, trust! He doesn't have a field day with this. Boop. And activate Sinking Fusion, but should I be able to use the effects if they apply to state skills that inflict sinking? Great question. I have not tested that yet. So we'll figure that out. My assumption is no, but she pretty much but the thing about the tier 4s is the sinking tier 4s don't require you to inflict sinking during the skills. They just, the activation requires you to inflict sinking, you know what I mean? So if we actually read, like if we read the tier 4 for sinking, it doesn't require, like the only thing is this only works on IDs that can activate sinking, right? If we look at this, if we look at Reflux, or this one, not Reflux, where is it? This. So he says, this activates for encounters who have attack skills that apply, right? But if we actually read the skill, it says, on hit against enemies with a skill, inflict sinking potency. Turns out enemies with sinking, gain count. On hit with base attack skill, deal sinking damage. On base attack with skill, if target SP is below X. If target doesn't have SP to forever stay. So this doesn't actually require us to inflict sinking potency during the skill. It only requires sinking potency or to be in sinking ID at the beginning. Reflux is the same thing. See here, this is where it says it here. This says when hitting and dealing HP to an enemy with a skill that inflicts sinking. So this probably doesn't work on Ishmael. But this probably does. And this also probably doesn't work on her, but we'll test it out. And then this also works. That's what we're testing. Yeah, she is bugged right now, and then she is bugged, and she counts as a sinking identity. Da da da, da da da, da da da. All right. Deal with this as sap. Might as well move in reg too. Okay, we'll do a little trolling here. Dun, 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 dun. I got a beats. Someone's yapping. I don't know. Someone saying the. Yeah. Yeah. She swapped to the sinking clan. True. Yeah. Fire fist. You heard a carry. And we have moving reg. So that's even more burn. Yeah, you'll actually be able to swap out. The whole team is the same pretty much, but you can swap out Zishmael for Gregor. And it'll run the same. Wowie zowie. I mean, fuck it, might as well try. Do. Oh, my Heathwood. She is here for moral support. She is here to be a creature. Dawn does sinking. She is a sinking identity. She is a rupture charge sinking identity. Boop, then. Boop. Yippee! Donkey is actually very vital because she is a sinking envy res identity. Why is there a burn ID in my poise season? Simple. Because of power. Oh, hey, look, there's Neb. Let's grab our gifts and go. Yeah, she has positive coins are rupture and her negative coins are sinking. She's also charged because of her unique status. All roads. Maybe she is a moral support. No, she is an active member. She is an active member in this Envy Resin Society. Alright, speaking of, time to get more fusions. So, what do we want? Let's say, I mean, I might as well fuse this thing out. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. What am I'm looking for? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Sheep. Good. Poise. There's the citation heart. That's good. That means we can fuse now. Yep. That is a fragment. That is the wrong wrong thing, game, but you know, it's fine. There we go. Now we have calm aura. Now we are so clear and full of calm. Might as well upgrade this. Might as well upgrade this too. And more donkey skill 3s because we need it. Might as well grab this. Grab more sinking. Why not? There's Grand Welcome. Beautiful. Alright, we got Grand Welcome. You know what that means, lads? You know what that means, lads? It's time to do damage. You know what? Boom. Who are we fighting? I don't even remember. Crawling Abyss. Fierce? Is this? This isn't dreaming, is it? Oh, it is! Okay. Let's see if we kill him. Might die. I hope not. Beautiful little envy res going on. Onion can get poisoned. Mmm. Big true. Whale. Whale time. Let's see if this staggers him. It might. I'm too powerful, chat. My team is too strong. My lobster too juicy. My lobster is too juicy. The whale is dying. Let. We need a harder enemy. We need more harder enemies. I need stronger battles. Kim Ji-hoon, give me your strongest battle. Another tier 4. Damn, triple tier 4, dude. Yeah, I'll take it. Damn. Alright, I need stronger battles. Line 5. Perfect. We're actually going to get rid of... We'll keep Glimpse, but we'll only keep it at level 1, so it won't do anything. Bring me Apocalypse Bird. Hold on, can we use this to our advantage? We might be able to put the 5th deployed unit as a crit unit. Hold on, if I can put Faust as the... No, I can't use Faust as the 5th deployed. Can I put... Donkey as the 5th deployed? I could do Donkey as the 5th deployed. No, she's not a crit unit either. And yeah. Alright. Oh, well there's some Sundered Memories. I mean, might as well. Another Dawn. I think that is all the Dawn identities. Ooh, that's good. We need Sang too. Okay, well now we're just chilling. Now we're just gonna grab more stuff. Grab this. Grab this. Dude, tier 4 wasn't right for it. Oh, I look a Rupture. Grab that. Well, I'll grab this too. Why not? This is a very rigged run, by the way. Can I just mention that? Can I mention this is a very rigged run? And for Bridal, I mean, you know what? Might as well. Let's sell some stuff. Upgrade. We want to upgrade. We'll upgrade that. I upgrade this. Boom. So scripted. Yeah, this is hella scripted right now. I know I'm missing a few single stuff. There's the rags. And yeah, we'll keep everything else the same. Kim Ji-hoon is watching the stream. Dude, for real, man. Right on. Alright, let's go. I will get 2 Wolf Thieving Invaders. Maybe. Alright, this is section 2. Which I think is, honestly, I think the easiest section for us. Alright, we're gonna try and actually go for the combo now, by the way. Like, we're gonna actively try and go for it. I'm pretty sure this is section 2, which I feel like is the easiest for us. You know what? It's chill. Alright. I'm literally going to actively aim. Jesus. We don't want to hitting her. There we go. That's good. Put emergency patch, but birds can gang up on you. That would be kind of hella. That would be kind of cool. It's gonna be bird sinking rupture. That would be funny. Yeah, Honglu is dying after fulfilling his purpose of subbing my team out. Please Lucio soon. Lucio soon, I believe. So this is perfect because this is a wave battle. So. Hurrah! Hey, we just need to get Lord Honglu to sub in. Boom. Bam. And bam. Go my high show. So Sinclair's getting subbed out first. And we're gonna charge up Don Quixote into her negative form. Are we doing burn sinking again? No, we aren't attempting it. We are doing it. But yes. Hee hee ha ha ha. Rah! This time we're using the bugged Ishmael to... What the fuck? What the... What? Where did Sinclair go? He went to space! Sinclair! He just got sent off to space! Why did he go that way? That's the way... He jumped into space! Where did he go? Sinclair! He's gone! Like, you're not supposed to go that way! Oh my god. 500 lunacy. That is a 500 lunacy moment. Can I win any of these? I really want to try this. He got turned into chicken. Damn it, Otis! Does she activate Siggy? Yes, she does. She's bugged. Alright. Alright, perfect. We got a... Now, I don't know, okay, if you kill someone and retreat an identity at the same time if 2 subunits in. If they do, I want to fell bullet Honglu now. Right? So I can sub Heathcliff out. But I'm worried that if I do that, the substitute ID is not going to come in because I fell bullet him. There is a... I'm not sure how... What is this, like floor 5? So there's a thing where if you retreat 2 identities at the same time, right? They don't... Only one ID gets subbed in. Here's mortality anyway. Oh, true. Okay, we can just shoot him then. I will just shoot him after this. There you go. So he's gonna activate the retreat. Which is good. You can just counter, doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess we're gonna test it. So there we go. So now Heathcliff should retreat from the battle. Yeah, we got a double banner. Obviously, this is not gonna kill. I mean, I want it to kill Lord Honglu, but first it'll have to get him to 1 HP. How do I know it'll target Honglu? Fell bullet targets the lowest HP ally, and Honglu has the lowest HP out of the entire. Oh yeah, there we go. There's that. Boom. Lord Honglu has the lowest base HP, so as long as no one takes damage, he'll always die. All right, so he is at 1 right now, so that means he will literally die to just anything, which is pretty good. Oh my god, Otis lost? Crazy. Otis downscale? So yeah, we had to shoot him anyway because he wouldn't do it. But now Heathcliff's gonna leave after this. That's fine, that's fine. He can, as long as we just get tagged, he'll sub in. Oop. Alright. We are now bringing in the last thing we need now is obviously him dead. So what we're going to do is just kind of do this. And As you can see, burn activated, sinking is not activated. If I activate spell bullet and I block on everyone just to guarantee that like nothing goes wrong, right? Because I don't think anyone should die from this. No, everyone's gonna be fine, right? Faust got a follow-up attack because of Honglu. Interesting. Faust got a follow-up attack because of Lord Honglu. Oh yeah, because he's still alive. Right? Yeah. He gets a Fire Fist guard. That's fine. 07 Honglu. We get a Fell Bullet. And we have successfully, theoretically, activated Burn Sinking. Yes! Yeah! Yes! Real. It's real. Yo, look at my burn sinking team. It's fucking real, baby. I told you I would do it. I told you I would do burn sinking. I told you. Peep my burn sinking team. Holy shit, it worked. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 sinking units, but wait, Kira Ishmael is the 5th sinking unit. There we go. We are online. And the only person, guys, that has to die is Lord Honglu. It only takes a bug to do it. Okay, but when Hoenheim comes out, if Hoenheim is a burn sinking unit, you could just do this team. Like, you just replace Ishmael with Hoenheim. It's real. I burned the water. Now my team is... Look at that. Now I'm clashing everything. Fucking hopeless? Nah, not to me. You win these. Hopeless? I'd win. What if I win, though? Is this just transform Honglu into a sinking unit? That doesn't work. He doesn't transform his keyword. He just applies statuses. How does that work? Okay, so the reason that this works, okay, is because you start the fight with 5 burn identities. Okay? These ego gifts stay activated for the entire encounter, as you say. This gift activates for the whole encounter. Okay? What happens is Ishmael is currently bugged to be treated as a sinking unit and a burn unit. So what's going on is the game is registering that she is part of the burn squad. Obviously she is. She's also part of the sinking squad. So once we removed 2 burn identities and Honglu, who was not even a status ID relevant into this, we now have 4 sinking IDs and Ishmael, which counts it as 5, meaning we have activated 5/5 conditionals. I mean, yeah, I could just do this. There. And now, if look at this, she should do sinking. By the way, watch. Look at that. She inflicted 5 sinking. She's inflicting sinking. She's inflicting sinking from the ego gift. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. She is inflicting sinking because of the activated ego gift. It's sinking season. Winning, but what it costs. Yeah. The math's mapping. And now Donkey is tweaking. We are now fully loaded into the Burn Society. Burn Sinking Society. Oh yeah. Now, dude, bro does not know the fury that he is about to get stricken with. I can see the secret technique. This man does not know that he is about to get hit by the first burn sinking ever in the history of Limbus Company. Now, I'm not sure if that's a true statement or not, but I'm gonna claim it. The first proper burn sinking team. Boom. He does not. Oh, he's about to get. Oh, he's getting refluxed and everything. Oh god. I like my water grilled. I like my water. It's fucking cooked. Face my sinking fire fist or my water fist. That's what I call it, water fist. All right. And oh, kind of beats. Fact, this is fact checked by you, branch representative Holly. True. Maybe you can do stuff like Sheepdon, Zichu, and Ishmael in. True. This is the first team that he has to fight a sinking bird with a sinking bird. How did you burn the water? Now, the downside, chat, is that, well, theoretically, we only get this, like, once per floor. Because it needs Honglu dying. So, theoretically, we only get this once per opportunity. But that's fine. Burn, sinking, and bleed. Yes, she is burn, sinking, and bleed. So, because it requires Lord Honglu dying, technically we only get once per fight. So we better use it on, like, the boss or something. Yeah, we do get a shop revive. That's true. No, we do get a shop revive. We can use it twice. Like, why not? Let's go fight Wei. You know? Well, we could get, this. Could get refraction pod. Tempted. That is true. Let's go fight Wei. Wei. Should be around here somewhere. Where are you, buddy? He's hiding. Spring cultivation. Boom, 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 boom. Wei is hiding. He is in fear. We also, this apparently works on Ishmael too, by the way, which we're going to test. Revive, Lord Honglu. Your masters need you. Awaken my masters. You got the eye, which is, you know, free. This is the Wei one. Yeah. Grab that, it's free. Excuse me. Lord Lu is restored, but we're gonna shoot him immediately. Well, not immediately, but... The fishmail. Now we're gonna do the same thing here, except this time, we just do it again. And if I can activate Envy, I will try. I quit so I can do. So yeah. Yeah. Again, yep, we're gonna try it again. Now this is an unfocused encounter, so this is a lot harder to you know, get for consistency, because obviously defensive skills always go last in an unfocused encounter. So they might just end up over... Yeah, like, for example, it didn't even trigger it. As you can see, trying to trigger this in unfocused encounters is, like, fucking impossible. Hello. Good news, however, we are getting envy filled. Oop, oop. Yeah. I got a beat. Good news, however, we are about to go into sad mode. Which is at least a you know, some reconciliation. By the Brick Slam. Fix the issue with the Hazardous mission work. Count as an ID that spends ammo. Gains, bind, and self-rupture. Ow. Oh, we got the counter. Okay, no, we did get a counter. Okay, good. There we go. I completed legacy. Nice. Alright, we subbed one out. Let's sub the other. Do this. One-sided. You bastard. He is Depresso Espresso. Probably save this. Sacrifice every fight. Yeah. Bruh. Alright, that is another substitute for Lord Honglu. Violet Brick Slam. So Lord Honglu is now subbed out the high shows. We can... Whoop. There we go. Now we can shoot Lord Honglu. Excellent. And we can have another Envy Res. Bam, 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 bam. That's fine. He can get staggered as long as he uses the defensive skill. It doesn't matter what happens to him after. He's already subbed out the high show, so we can just shoot him. Bang. Obviously, he won't die, but next turn he'll die. No. Ren, Claire, and Gregorheim. Yeah. I like Hoenheim Greg, but I guess Gregenheim... I know, Gregenheim doesn't roll off the tongue as much for me. Although I guess it is technically still accurate, so... is she ready to tweak yet? She's at... one more. And we still have another 10 enemies. What floor is floor 6? Alright, here we execute Lord Honglu. 07 to the goats. Yeah. Yeah. I should keep him alive. I cannot keep him alive. He must die. He must perish. Like I have. One turn of singing gifts? Worth. It does provide a legitimate, a legitimate way to use, Fell Bullet, by the way. Like, you could use this in story. There we go. Another turn of activated. And then there's Rupture here too, but we can't activate that. We are so Rupture back. It is so Rupture back, guys. I'm gonna activate my sinking ID. She literally did get stronger from that. That's crazy. Dun, 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 dun. What do I mean? Use this in story? I'm saying you could use this strategy of sacrifice. You know, fell bullying your you know, fell bullying your fucking Lord Honglu. We're already getting a new play lineage. Yeah, we're getting Ren, Claire, and Hoenheim Greg. Oh, Gregenheim. Honglu Lover is like the scene with Tai Lung. Trust me, I love Lord Honglu. I love it. I love high shows. But I think it's quite funny that this strategy just involves shooting him in the fucking back of the head over and over again. Let's revive him. We're reviving him just to kill him again, pretty much. We got coin too, why not? More skill 3s. We want more envy res. We can give this to this. Execute and approve. Alright, we're gonna grab all of this. Then we're just gonna grab some, I guess, rupture stuff. I mean, we don't need this. Do I have all the singing things? No, I don't have grandeur. I don't think this counts toward it. You know what? Whatever. We're going to sell one of the many tier 4s we have. Now it's time to start. Well, I don't want to enhance yet, but it is time to start fusing some more stuff. Although I don't want to get too strong, so I think I'm just not going to fuse until work. Like, does the fusions work? Yes. I'm not going to be able to get it in this one because Wei is going to die in like one turn. Actually, I might be able to do it. Hold on. I can try and do it. I'll just block. Yeah, if I just do this. If I do this, technically we will be able to activate this. Ren sinking and no Liu. Well, the reason we didn't put Liu in there is because we were one ID off doing a rupture keyword as well, so we just put Liu. Yeah. Smack. You fool. Yeah. Now what we do is hopefully Lord Lulun goes first. Perfect. And we just counter again. Now what we do is we counter. Block. Block. Fell bullet. Here we go. So he gets the skill 1, which is whatever. Fine. Counter. Now we counter, we sub out. Sinclair is getting subbed out. Hey you! Hey you! Wait. That's not Lord Honglu! That's not Lord Honglu at all! Bro! Sinclair! 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 No, I killed my bird! My baby bird! Oh, I didn't even realize. Okay, that's fine. We'll just take another turn. No, that's not Lord Sinclair! No! That's okay, we still can do it. We can still do it. It's fine, it's fine. That is one way to sum him out. Hold on, is Lord still the lowest HP though? No, Donkey is now the lowest. Okay, so now we have a small problem. The small problem is he's not the lowest. So this is where the situation gets a little annoying, where we need Lord Honglu to die. But he's too powerful. How do we do this? Like, have him target that or something. Everyone else is, because I kept countering on everyone, so everyone else kept taking damage. That is the one downside. The one downside is if you counter on everyone, you kind of end up, you know, making them take damage. I'll try this. No, I don't want you to win that. Don't win. Oh, he's too good at the game, dude. Lord Honglu's too strong. No. No. My Lord Hong Lu is just right. Okay. Alright, no more trolling. We'll have to save this for extreme. Or the next floor. Blep. 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 Alright, let's kill him. That is the downside to this. The downside is that we can't have anyone have lower HP than Lord Lu. Block. Boop. And boop. Right, I'm sorry, Wei. I'm gonna have to kill you now. Boop. I'm done holding back. Why do I need Lord? Yeah, but how? Okay, the problem is how inconsistent do you think that's gonna be? One single identity gets lower HP than I want, and I cannot felball it. Felballing only one person is already hard enough because they have to be the lowest HP target. It just so happened to be coincidentally that Lord Hong Lu has the lowest max HP out of everyone in the team, as long as no one else takes damage and the two high show out. So that is the easiest way. Now, there is an alternative way, and you can use Ardor Blossom Faust to blow up. But that also takes a while. So I think the easiest method is just Felballing him. Felballing him on turn 2, pretty much. If everything goes right. But we need a focus encounter for that. Quite incredible. We can do it on gnomes. They self-cook. That is true. That's why we're just going to counter. I don't have any level 1s. No. I don't believe in level 1 cheese strats. Bing, bing, bing. With this gnome fight, we should be able to do it. It's a long battle, so we should be able to very easily get to where we want. And what we'll do for the chickens is, as long as the chickens don't take damage, we're all chilling. But we'll obviously have to start in here. I see Faith, but we don't want Faith. We're just going to ignore it. We'll take the gift sack. The Santa hat. You, Carmilla. I will take this. Ah, there it is. Enhance the gift. And the bug, the little 2B naughty plushie. We're not going to grab that. It's bugged. Odism, grab skill 3. Let's get some keywordless. It's bugged? Yeah, it's been bugged apparently. And it hasn't been working for like 3 mirror dungeons. We'll take Book of Vengeance, why not? It's bugged how? Apparently, it just has not been working since season 3. No, I'm not joking. Yeah, no, I think a lot of people never noticed it, to be honest with you. I don't blame you. That's my favorite bleed. Yeah, well, apparently, it has fucking been broken for 2 years. It's so funny. It's so funny, man. Since season 3. Mirror of the Lake is when it was bugged. Yes, I'm not joking. That is what the patch notes said. Placebo. The placebos are real. They basically sits right, pretty much. What does it do? You deal more damage to enemies and you take less damage from enemies. It's very good. Glory to ProjectMoon. Absolute glory to ProjectMoon. Or before I even started. The thing is, I don't even blame them for like, how do you figure that out, man? I don't know how you'd figure it out. All right, here we do this. All right, now we sub out one. Boom. Now, obviously, we need to get both the high shows out. We're not going to be able to fell bullet on the first turn. It's fine. Okay, so there's Heathcliff gone, I think. No, Sinclair gone. Okay, so Sinclair's gone. La 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 la. Yes, Blood Flame is also bugged on Ishmael. So if we look at Ishmael real quick, I thought it was like, that's what I'm saying, dude. I've always felt like it never did anything. Like when I used it, I never. Oh, there he just went to the stratosphere again. Sinclair, that's the moon. He went to the moon. It's supposed to have given her burn count, but I don't see it giving her a burn count. Yeah, you can put. Yeah, I have to do it on turn 3. He flew off. Bye, Sinclair. Goodbye, Sinclair. Goodbye, Sinclair. I miss him. Yeah, you're going the big guy. He needs to see it. He wants to nerf bleed. Ah, this is a bleed downscale, true. He just literally went off screen. Yeah, I've always felt like little 2B, like I've never said it out loud because how fucking crazy would it? Like you sound like a psychopath if you say, man, I don't think this does anything. But I've always felt like when I took little 2B notice plushie, I never noticed the difference. But I always thought it was so subtle. Like it was subtle, like when you're dealing with percentages, right? And you're like, and formulas, you kind of just assume. Alright, there we go. Now we fell bullet Lord. I'm gonna blow him up. Bye, Lord. Yeah, it is actually targeting him. That's the problem right there. With all the bleed going on. As I said, there's so much stuff to focus on. Like, how do you deal with like this 20,000 things giving you percentage buffs, right? Alright, fell bullet. Did I just try and Lord Lu the counter? I did. That's funny. Boop. It's supposed to be a funny one, but how strong is it actually together? It's actually quite good so far. You know, not bad. All right, now we kill Lord Honglu again. I mean, I think he dies automatically because of this. Pretty sure he dies automatically, but I'll just shoot him again. It's not really a big deal. I'll shoot him. La 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 la. Goodbye, Lord Lu. I sure love it when someone has to die. Yeah, he will. Well, I might as well just fell bullet him. The thing is, this team composition lets you use fell bullet unironically. Because you'll always be on 1 HP. You know? Think about it. Forced on 1 HP, that's like optimal fell bullet right there. Boom. That is a fell bullet upscale, it's a burn upscale, and it's a sinking upscale. Oh my god, fast like double spoke. She's like, you know. Anyway, welcome guys. As you can see, For those of you who just joined or you have not noticed it yet, just came to stream, notice how we have activated, 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 activated. And it's glowing. That's how you know it's real. It's glowing with power. So why don't we have a look at my team, shall we? Let's see. We have Ishmael, who's a burn ID. Gregor's a burn ID. Fastest sinking. We have 2 sinking, 2 burn, 3 burn, 4 sinking. Hold on a minute. Wait, that's weird. I only have 4 sinking IDs in here. Ishmael counts as the 5th sinking identity. There is a bug right now where Ishmael counts as a sinking identity. So we actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sinking IDs. And yes, she counts for the buff. She is actually getting the Black Sheep music buff. Is it impossible to add Rupture? Yeah, it's pretty much impossible to add Rupture. We do have Rupture. Like, we actually have Rupture. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, and I think one of these is Rupture. But yeah. I don't have enough sinking IDs. Wrong, Ishmael. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, no. Ishmael is bugged to count as a sinking identity, and she is triggering the sinking ego gifts. And fun fact, by the way, when we actually hit people, we are going to deal sinking damage, though. I thought they stopped with the sinking season. Nope. Oh, no, they did not. And we get a little energy rest, too. So you'll see that she has this gift. So there's this gift right here. See the on hit against enemies inflict 5 sinking potency? Well, when Ishmael hits this gnome, you'll notice that she's going to deal... Where is it? There it is. She has in fact done the sinking, so she is counting for being a sinking unit. So-called burn season when the Ishmael is sinking. Yes, she goes burn, sinking, bleed, but I'm not sure. I haven't thought of a team how to combine all that together. I don't think you can. It was about this, but I cannot read. The latest one was also about her thing. Also, apparently she counts as the U. Apparently she's supposed to also count toward this buff, but it's not working for me. It said in the patch notes that she was counting for the blood flame effect, but I'm not seeing her HP reduced to half, nor am I seeing that her gain burn. Which has been interesting. I have no idea. I do not know. I do not know. Also, we have so many envy egos, we can just constantly make her depressed. How broken is middle? She's a little bit cracked, you might say. Yeah. The burn, bleed, fish milk can sink. The fish that cuts you until you burn can also make you drown. Yes. And yes, she is buffed by sinking and the sinking tier 4s and the burn tier 4s, which is quite funny. That's quite funny. The gnome! The one gnome to rule them all. Yeah. Maybe. The fish that makes you sad and spicy. Yes. What kind of coding do they have? Honestly, dude, I want whatever they got. I want some of that shit. Let me have a freaking try, dude. This is floor like 7, I think. She's already wild hunt. Bruh. Bone season, bug season. She makes you bleed to death. Snip, snip. Oh, double scissors, beautiful. Now and bleed count too, even more. Snip, snip. Yeah. Yes, the first sink, burn, bleed identity. Unfortunately, he died. Or fortunately, depending on how you view it. That was very good. How long will it take to have all statuses? Closer than you think. Yeah, not taking brutality. Are we on floor 8 now? So now that we have the team composition, we should probably focus on how is she sinking also? It's a bug. Tis just a bug that is forcing her to be a sinking unit. And we'll go line 1. The king in by. Level up. Does this bug imply that it's supposed to release early? I mean, that's a potential theory. I don't think so, though. I think it's just coincidence. Also, we have 5 levels from that. That was, damn, 5 levels for free. With green, maybe, but it might be later on. No, I'll take the bugged ego. Give me that as well. The bugged one. I alone am the bugged one. There's Regoat. That's gonna be a lot of upgrading. Did I get Grand Welcome? Yeah, I got Grand Welcome. I'm good. Our skill 3, we'll take that. Hoenheim, save the Burn Society. Hey, we should get tier 4s. I should get the tier 4s. The tier 4s. That is Vitae. That is not a tier 4. That is a tier 4. Bow, bow, bow. Big book. Is there a specific... The mirror. I don't think I have the gift wrap. No, I don't. Oh, I have do I have Jolly Dog? No, I never got Jolly Dog. Okay, that's fine. Why am I not using Index Dawn? So originally I was gonna use Index Dawn, but chat brought up a good point saying that Queenie Dawn is Envy Res and sinking. So I could use her on this turn, in the start of the turn, like the start of the run or the encounter, with Ishmael to activate her Envy Resonance to get her burn conditional to get Thermal Blades as fast as possible. So by doing this setup, we essentially have the fastest, most consistent Envy Res for Ishmael's burn. I think we have all the rocks we need as well, by the way. Great Trichologism, we need fire, we need burn, we need poise, and we need sinking. We have all of that. It's the sinking rock. Didn't I just buy it? A fish upscale. Wait, do I have... I'm blind? Oh, do I not have the sinking rock? I thought I had sinking rock. I have rupture rock. I do have sinking rock. It's at the bottom. Why the fuck was it at the bottom? Whatever. Everyone's HP is good, I think. But let's just heal. Does burn keyword activate the turn she gets the... No, so she always counts as a burn unit. No matter what. And on turn start, she always counts as a burn unit. But the anytime it says a skill, like skills that inflict burn, that only activates if Thermal Blades is active. However, for the sake of a tier 4, she is always considered a burn unit, even if she doesn't have Thermal Blades active. Wow, this is Globbo! You will be the first victim. I'm sorry, little one. I am sorry, little one. It must be done. Wee! 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 Why is my 3 use coin badass? I got a beat. Nice. Bam, 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 bam. I am not sorry at all. I can be a little sorry. By the Breaker Slam. I'm more impressive that he survived turn 1. That might be a problem. This might be a small issue. Oh, there goes Sinclair. Oh my god, dog! Is Fell Bullet still targeting her? No, we need to do this. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. What is that dog doing? She has 5 burn? Oh, did I not? Am I just not noticing? Oh, there. Oh, I got. He actually lost the clash. I didn't even mean for him to lose the clash. Does she actually have the burn? I just didn't notice it. Hold on. I want to look when she sets on. Does she have the burn? Did she have it last turn, or am I just blind? Maybe I'm blind. Ow! Dog. Again. Ow! Oh, I just didn't notice. Great job. And there they go. Oh, excellent work. Awoo! Alright, execute the Fell Bullet. Beep. Sinclair here for low for help with it. That's fine. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we might have to get rid of it. Alright. Well, let's get him 1 HP. That is true. Yeah, I just wanted to get the gift to test it on Ishmael. Full salt. Come on, can I give me a random faction to use? Rose Banner. Your wish has been granted. Okay, this is good. We can just have Lord Lu die to fucking. We'll just have Lord Lu die to Ida. Who will win, chat? Lord Honglu or Guido? The answer may surprise you. And we'll have them target this. Alright. Let's see if he wins or struggling. Okay, yeah, that's expected. Flip. Goodbye, Lord. By the way, if I had Dayu in this, in the fight, by the way, that would be a free S3. If I had Dayu in here, dude, that would be a free S3, dude. Second smoke wall. Bruh. I needed the sinking gamers to quit sinking. Boop boop. Ow, 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 ow. Owie.
충족. 지령이 이끄는 대로.
Owie. Ah! And once again, activated, activating. We are now online with sinking bird. We are so online, in fact. It's time to frag. Boom and boom. Yeah. Oh yeah. Violet break slam. Yeah. Stop, stop. I got his life. Blech. The one turn we got the activation, we just blast him. Nice job. Ding. Oh, I just realized I didn't even get the false halo in the shop because I forgot. Boopers! I forgot. Oopsie. I forgot about that. Ah well. I'll go to line 3. That would be cool if he gets a buff with the other IDs, yeah. That would be a great way to buff up Lantern, Yisang, and Alyssa. No, my HP. Oh, I know this makes someone depressed, so we'll give it to Roger.
자, 봤지?
Go.
난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
Alright, piece of relationship. Very nice. Beautiful. Okay. Boom. Bam. Boom. All right. Excellent. All right, let's leave. Line 3.
DH의 교리에 따라 행할 뿐.
Alright, this one is just a war of attrition. Pretty much. I mean, we could try and do the strat here. Yeah. Like the Sinking Bird bleed pack. Well, there's only other one burn bleed ID in the game besides Sinclair. And that would be Captain. Nice. It's fine.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 물러나라. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다. 적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
여기면서 뵐 수 있거든.
What do I want to do? Let's think. I have currently... Okay, I need... Dude, there's no way I can get Sinclair out right now. Other IDs will get Epox. I think Epox will only be, Ego. Excellent work, excellent work. Bang bang.
이거 분강 맞지? 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Violet Breaker Slam.
이거 분강 맞지? 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Counter. Oh, I sent Sinclair. Okay, send Sinclair out. Boom.
이거 분강 맞지? 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Violet Breaker Slam.
버러지 같은 놈들. 끝내. 전수하리. 타오르시게.
네, 전부 본인의
13 out of 30. We are now in the end game. It is time to shoot. I was about to say, why isn't it going?
아직까지 버티는 거라고.
Why do I need Fell Bullet to shoot? Also, I think I forgot to shoot.
충정. 수행되었습니다.
The reason that we get Lord Honglu to shoot the Fell Bullet, called the Fell Bullet, is purely because Lord Honglu does not fulfill any status in this team. He is just here to retreat the High Show. So the minute that the High Show retreated, his use is gone.
열받죠. 이러면 아무것도 못하죠.
타오르시게.
아르카나 빛.
적을 물어뜯고
무슨 일
너의
있었던
쓸모를 보여라.
Let's do this. A nice enemy res. Alright, we want to sub out this time. Who's this? She's definitely going to kill. There we go. Boop. Lower the sword. And aim. Fire.
위장에 묵직히 얹히는 정신을 느끼리라. 혼자 불사 종탄이 저들을 관통하리라.
이거 분강 맞지?
Nice.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Thinking about to be crazy. Oh, about to be crazy.
아르카나 세이버. 사랑으로 정의 이름으로. 이 정도쯤이야? 수행되었습니다.
So we shoot Lord Honglu again. Oh, we could just let him take damage. Like, I highly doubt he's gonna win. Oh no, he is gonna win this. Yeah, just fucking shoot him. Am I tweaking on Donkey yet? No. I have a question for those who read. Well, I don't read, so I can't. I don't read books, so I can't input. One. No, Isaac, don't do it, please. I thought we were friends. I shall feel the ponderous mass of the gun rest upon my viscera. That guy's life. No, doggy, that tweak, I promise it's gonna be fine. Yeah, this shit's not gonna be fine. Yeah, her ass is tweaking. Oop. Nice. Very nice.
이제 평화가 찾아오면 예측한 대로 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Yippee! Yeah, Arcana Slave is her charge conditional. So Arcana beats is her standard one, and then Arcana Slave, when she does like her charge. Grab these two. Woo! All time, baby. La 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 la. Oh, we should get the middle ID stuff. Plus, this will be a good boss fight to go sinking mode in. You know what? I have some PTSD with the middle. So I'm actually gonna... I have some PTSD with fighting the middle from last run. I have Queenie, but I don't know how to do it. You need to go, okay, into the theater, and you need to participate in the Walpurgis theaters. Or the Walpurgis storylines from the main menu. Like the Kano menu. Once you do the Walpurgis story, the pack will get unlocked. Ba-bam. Yeah, you just have to play the Walpurgis stages, yeah. Yeah. This was a good decision. This was a great decision, one might even say. Like, what? Ooh, har. Good. Yeah. Yippee! Doing damage? Well, yeah. This is the power of trust. Dude, this is a long ass battle, by the way. There you go. Bye there, Brick Slam. All right. Yeah. Double event. Very nice. Succeed very well. Sweepers. We'll just find shelter. Double event in the last run would have been so nice. I would have been like, yes, please. Yeah, we get that. Another donkey. There's down. Might as well grab that. There we go. Things I want to upgrade. You. One of you. Oh, we also need to sell the gift. I'm sorry, Blood Flame Sword. You're very cool, but right now in this run, we don't need you. There we go. Alright. Level 10. Can we activate the sinking against the sweepers? I'm gonna say, yeah, probably, in fact, quite easily. Perfect. Alright, instantly. When we do the character sweeping, the boss will be probably, well, probably Ren. If I had to say. I'm gonna say probably Ren. Nice. 40 rolling, not bad.
이거 공감 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Nice. Lord Louis taking extra damage.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다. 적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Alright, still on wave 1, but it's time to activate the secondary effect. Let's see if that works.
이거 공감 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
By the Brick Slam.
이거 공감 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
By the Brick Slam.
끝내. 전소하리.
진짜. 격발!
혀! 아르카나 빛! 차!
다음은 어디로?
Whee!
본인은
I need to sub out. Yeah, I need to sub out. Hopefully that works. Alright, try this. We just need the unfocused counter to be nice with us and hit Honglu.
전소하리.
Come on.
이거 공감 맞지? 야! 아무튼 슬램! 자! 예! 쓰레기 같은 아르카나 놈들!
저 해충 도려내라.
이제 평화가
다음은 어디로? 괜찮아. 상처는 찢었으니까.
약직 보강 완료.
물러나라.
The silly.
네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다. 적을 물어뜯고 너의
Final
쓸모를
wave?
보여라.
No, it's not the final wave. Alright. We have subbed out. All right, we've done it. We can shoot. Yeah, beautiful. Honglu. Sayonara, my friend.
호위만 구축.
되겠냐고요. 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
위장의 묵직히 얹힌
Oh, but
길이라.
what do I want? Well, dude, I got asked this question and I was like, oh, I want Lamp Hoenheim. I was like, Lamp Hoenheim would be cool. Obviously, I feel like we're gonna get all the apprentices, so that's not like a big ask. The Nurse Fathers, they might be 50-50, right? But like, it was definitely like, I wouldn't mind seeing Lamp. That would be interesting. There you go. Maybe dreams do happen. He should explode the turn here by the time's blood.
이거 건강 맞지?
What does Conan I need? More power. You dead? No. And we'll do double count just in case.
쓸모가 있으려면
You can make a full status team. When the Gregor ID comes out, guys, you'll be able to do this exact team we're doing right now, just swapping out Ishmael. You also probably can put in Index Dawn instead of if you're not going to use Ishmael in this team, because obviously she won't be bugged, right? You don't need Envy Res, so what you could do is you could swap out Queen of Hatred to just be like Index.
브레이크 슬램! 이거 건강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Like sloth move. Interesting.
무슨 일 있었던 겐가?
지령에 따라
Oh, my fish.
야! 이거 건강 맞지? 야! 이거 건강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Or that brick slam.
진짜. 격발. 격개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
There you go. There it is. Extreme. Oh boy. Do I swap Zitune down for sheep and more with sync to get 5 poison, 5 rupture? Swap Dawn. Sheep. Oh yeah, I mean yeah, you could do that, I guess. That makes sense. Vital power. And clutch power. Let's see how this goes. Pretty much just gonna fight all of the speed teams. Let's study what? I feel like I know the answer. You know the answer. Ye abandon all ye who study. We'll do Dawn of Green. Better? Well, well, well. Looks like Ricardo is coming to take his middle member back from the index. He said, you're not a sinking ID, you're a bleed identity.
좀 채울까?
And he said, no, no, no. No, no, no. Not the Ricardo. Well, this is great for us because what this means is a few things.
12수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Nice.
이거 공각 맞지?
That is true.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Honestly, getting any boss on 11 is pretty good.
아르카나 빛.
Yeah, I'll just ego and let him counter and he'll die.
끝내 전수하리.
Oh boy.
염화.
Owie. Yizang, no! You bastards! You're trying to get rid of Yizang!
할수 있거든.
I won't let you do that! Wait, he's still here. Did the counter not go off? What the fuck happened?
착했군. 본인이 하지.
I swear I used counter last time.
이거 공각 맞지? 야! 필살. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
혈염도 바로.
Why I'm falling off. I don't know what happened. I swear I used counter on him, but maybe it just Damn, 2 tails. Wow. Okay, that's fine.
혀. 아르카나 빛.
And 3. My Honglu is currently staggered, and I still have Sinclair in the field, so I kind of gotta deal with that. Gonna have Sinclair attempt to fight this.
만만찮겠군. 본인이
예측한 대로
Yeah, I'm gonna have him.
되겠냐고요.
Oh, never mind.
적을 물어뜯고.
Oh, here we go. I can get rid of the revive this turn. Perfect. There you go. Here we go. I think I have egg as well.
포위만 구축.
He's like, no, don't counter with me.
위장에 묵직
Bang.
기운치는 정신을 느끼리라. 흉악한 종탕이 저들을 관통하리라.
Oh my god, Yisang!
저 해충들을
He's
도려.
hitting Yisang! Oh my god, the high show are all hitting him!
아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다.
I actually did not think the high show identities attack.
너의 쓸모를 보여라.
I actually did not think the high show identities actually hit allied units. Huh. I did not think they attacked the allied units, even though the Lord... I guess the Lord does it. The fucking Lord that commands it, bro. If the Lord commands it, I guess it is what it is, right? Also, it's time to kill Lord. Goodbye, Lord. You want to take some aggro before you die? Take some aggro. That's kind of funny. Good to know. Look at that. My violet fish. Yeah, you learn something new every day. Well, I'll never die adapted.
브레이크 슬램.
Good damage. You're a tanky girl. We're getting Ren Sinclair and Hoenheim. Yup.
지령이 이끄는 대로.
No. It's not that I know. It's not that they I knew the clashable thing. The thing I didn't realize is that Lord Lu's S counter, when you use it on someone, forces the high show to use an S1 on them. Right? The thing is, I didn't realize that it made the high show hit the target ally. Wait, what? How's it? Oh, the egg. Look, he's gonna. Oh no. It makes the high show hit the ally, which is crazy because I thought they didn't have friendly fire. Yeah, it's fine. Ow. Ow. Yeah, Sinclair hit Yi Sang. Yeah, that's what I was like the most confused about. Alright, we're just gonna throw Sinclair out. Do you have counters? No. Yeah, that's why I was like so I was like, oh, wow. There you go. This time, shoot him for good. Use Tears? No, because Tears gives him another revive. I hope Otis does not die. Because if Otis dies, that might be an issue. No, I should stagger. Yeah. My potential is unlocked. Uh oh. My potential is a little scary. Ah! Oh, we're fine. Alright, now the third fell bullet. We should probably get rid of the egg, by the way. We probably want to get rid of egg, because we need to kill Lord Honglu. There we go. Hopefully Otis survives this. She's the tanky girl. She might not survive this. No! We lost Otis! Alright, that's a small... Actually, is that an issue? Nah, we're good. We still have Singing Units. Boom! Singing activated. Alright, you're down. Are you in? She's in a depresso mode as well. Oh, this is perfect, chat. This is literally perfect. Boom. Full Bower. Go, my sinking identity. Violet Break a Slam. Ren Sinclair, yup. Here we go. Arcana Beat. Good damage. Yeah. Was that an edge stagger bar? That might be an edge stagger bar. Oh, it's edged, baby. Look at that. Oh my god, chat. Look at that. Oh. 300 HP off edged. That's really good. Alright. I noticed that Kiryu has similar animations to Lucia, Slothmid. Yeah. I guess because they all the apprentices train. It's very nice. Alright. It is about to be complete and eternal. But luckily for us, this should stagger him. Yeah, I just stagger him. And Arcana Beat. Violet Breaking Slam. Yeah, there's no good SP wise. True, but he'll be fine. She's fine. She's a big girl. She's a big, strong girl. Why is Dawn hitting so hard? Dude, Dawn is just... No, not the special... I mean, that one was special contract, maybe, but... No, Yi Sang proc special contract. That's just how hard she hits, man. Dawn, Queen of Hatred, just... Yeah, she just hits like a brick shithouse. She has so much damage modifiers on her. Let's just go 3. Bruh! Fine. There we go. Time for the finale. Well, not the finale. This is floor 11. Secret boss. Aha, the flow of my sword. Nice. Zing! Secret fight? Oh, no, that would be quite crazy. Go my fast. Nice. Alright. And the middle. Middle versus middle. Violet breaking slam. This is the good ending where Kira joins the LCD and becomes a part of the Limbus company. Alright, now that we're in extreme, it's pretty much time for us to upgrade everything. First thing we're doing is we gotta get rid of Egg. Hey, there's Faith. We might get Faith at this point. The Sinclair get? Sinclair got Ren. We have Hoenheim Gregor and we got Ren Sinclair. They tortured him? For real. This. Faith is a must-have. True. I will have to use corrosion to get Queenie to negative form. But that's okay. Actually, doesn't this? No, that'll just automatically be minus Queen. We just upgrade everything today. Alright, and then we're also looking for just kind of anything extra on top we want to add. This is nice to have. There are a few tier 4s we can do. We don't have Lunar Memory yet either, but that's alright. I don't know we get Yisang. We don't know if we're gonna get the identity for it, but there's a high... Okay, the reason that it's probably gonna happen is because, one, the Yisang has a new WoW, so there's gonna be an ID that, you know... Typically, there is an ID that works with the WoW, so it's going to be some sort of it's sinking burn, right? So it's poise sinking burn. So if he gets an index identity, that would fit. But also, if we do get a nurse father, well, the Uptie story tells us. So, all right, let's see how that goes. We have taken Faith, so that means we're gonna have to corrode Queenie if we want her to be sad. Is that be needed for charge now? He's good, but you don't need him. Like, he's very good, in fact, I'd argue. He's actually incredibly good.
언제까지
Look.
시비를 보자고. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자.
Ding, 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 ding. She shouldn't be sad. She is cute. She must tweak like I have. Double head. Boop. Nice. Come on. Oh, Yi sang. He was so close to winning. Old Queenies must tweak. True.
필살. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Wow. Okay.
엄마만큼은 못하지만 나도 녹이면서 뵐 수 있거든.
Why didn't no one get subbed out? Okay.
화격검.
Yeah. Yeah.
히어 아르카나 슬레이브.
You're gonna slave.
이거 건강 맞지?
I think Nurse Fathers, if we do get Nurse Fathers, I think they'll be at the end of the season. Yeah, the Sandy Cap will be good for us.
끝내 타오르시게. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
There we go. Look at that juicy envy resonance. Look at that juicy envy res, baby.
화격검. 끝내 전소하리.
Do.
이거 건강 맞지? 필살. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Eyelid, break a slam.
이거 건강 맞지? 필살. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
She's doing numbers in this team, man.
모험하군.
There we go. We got an S1 from Honglu. Donkey's all happy with her magical arcana.
아르카나 슬레이브. 히어
I gotta save.
슬레이브.
Thanks now.
당신도 꽂혀보세요. 누군가에게
That reminds me, I think we can, we should uptie Threadspin Niga, guys. We can Threadspin Niga. I think after this run, we'll, maybe we'll take a break soon and we'll, Threadspin Niga. Who knows? Alright, there goes one. Moses, dude, if we can, I mean, I would love. I'm not sure if it's too early for a Moses ID. I would love a Moses ID, though. It might be too early for it, even though we see them appear. I think that means they will eventually happen, but I think I would love like an Otis Moses. I think that'd be great. It might happen during like
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Otis's like Kanto.
이거 건강 맞지?
Are we?
위장에 묵직히 얹힌
Faust? I can see Faust. At the moment, I'm thinking Otis, strictly because like
저들의
I don't know.
정말이라.
he's old.
전수 흐드러지게.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind like a full G Corp. I wouldn't mind like a G Corp identity. Yes.
히어
Wow.
아르카나
You guys leave.
사랑으로.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
This is going good. Good choose to shoot Sinclair. I shoot them both, to be honest with you. Yeah, sure, why not? Super fast. Super fast. Good luck.
이거 공각 맞지? 필살. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Right, leverage them.
이거 공각 맞지?
끝내. 전소하리.
Predicaments, predictions for the next Walpurgis. I'm thinking it's a Library of Runa.
지는 정신을 느끼리라.
I think it's gonna be Library of Runa for story.
저들을 관통하리라.
And I think it'll be...
아르카나 슬레이버.
I mean, I've kept saying it's gonna be she this time, guys. It'll be she this time.
아르카나 슬레이버.
Could be Streetlight. Nah, it won't be one of the filler IDs. It'll have to be one of like the story up that we're up to date with. Okay, I'll just say she. I'll just say she Walpurgis, dude. Eventually it'll happen. Manifest it. Manifest a she Walpurgis chat. It is not too late. No, it isn't. We're literally on the same we're on the same node for a she. The thing is, I find the Library of Ruina IDs a lot harder to predict than the Lob ones. Because I have no idea. Oh, hi, Kaz. She like shit. Kaz! I need to show you that I've created a burn sinking mirror dungeon team that activates both the tier 4s due to a bug. Hehehe. Okay. Unfortunately, I haven't activated it in this fight because Sinclair is alive. So. But I'll fix that. Who's dying? Gregor? Hey, he's fine. Actually, I mean, technically, if my 2 burn units die, what is the bug? Did you know that did you know that Middle Ishmael counts as a sinking identity? So, she's actually burn, sinking, and bleed. I would have shown here if I had access to it. I would have been able to show it to you. So she's counting as a sinking identity, and a burn and bleed, which allows you to make a burn sinking. And we've activated it a few times already. We've done it. It's quite funny. We will take... Oh, I didn't even realize there was a peace of relationship in this floor. I just went to this floor. Yes, okay. I'll try and show it in the next fight. I'll try and show it in the next fight if I can. Let's do this. Might be a bit hard now that we're in extreme. So, where can I show this off? I'm trying to think. What is this? Is this clam? Do I want to go to Terminus? Do I care about Terminus? Oh, we can do Terminus. Alright, I'll do Terminus. Do I get invaded? No invader. Move on without resting. You. Well, 50 adversity. Would I lose? Probably. I mean, no, I'd win. Okay. Hey, full heals on everyone. Don't care about the SP, I just need full loss. I made water bleed. Okay, hold on. I wouldn't mind getting a little Luna memory around this time, but this is alright. I mean, I could fuse Luna memory right now, but I don't think I want to. Oh! Yeah, you know what? Why not? We'll do it. We'll get charge back, that's fine. Oh, I don't have the Pierce. Oh, mine. I'm stupid. I don't have Pierce. Oh, I didn't have puncture memory this whole time. Okay, now I can do. 1, 2, 3. I'll get charge back. I think Pinky Rodion. Pinky Rodion? Maybe not Rodion. I'm not sure about Rodion though. Interesting. Not my first thought. Like, would she be like, who would she be? I don't know. Or like, just in general, like, just in general one? Like, maybe in general I could see it, but... what am I getting rid of you? Oh, by the way, guys, did you know that this ego gift has been bugged since Mirror of Lake and has not actually been working? Just thought you should know. I'll get rid of Oracle now at this point. I think we're all good to upgrades. Okay. I'm gonna show off the burn sinking team. As the thumb. True! Alright. Clambo. So the strat was this. So at the moment, obviously, we only have 2 activated. Of course. And we are going to have Lord Honglu interact with this. Okay, so Lord is activating this. There's probably like 10 that don't work. Yeah, probably. In the name of love. Exactly. Here is Magical Girl. Yeah. Let me in. Oh, I hope we don't stagger him. We might crack his shell before we even... I hope not. Oh, I think I'm gonna crack his shell. I'm taking after fucking Marius, dude. I'm too strong. And my counter. My counter didn't go up. What's my tail bullet? Yeah. Why not? It would be Lord Lu. Alright. We'll have to do this the manual way. We'll have to do this the manual way. Arcana. Slave. So this will proc his passive. Boop. One HP. Rah. Okay. Now what I do is I'm going to use you to counter, but I don't want you to die. So you're just going to counter that and you should live, theoretically. That is hitting Chicken, Gregory. Yeah, that's fine. Violet breaking slam. Die? Don't die? Okay, good. Okay. I wonder if the burn's gonna kill him. I hope not. 50! Oh my god, the Battle of Titans! Good job, Sinclair. Good job, buddy.
끝내
Bow.
전소하리.
And Fire Fist. Yeah, that's fine. One of you are retreating.
물러나. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다. 적을 물어뜯고 너의
All who didn't die,
쓸모를
right?
보여라.
Lord Lu did not die. Alright, perfect. So, Lord Lu, I'm just gonna have him lose this clash. And we'll... Actually, you can just do this clash here. Immediately flips tails. That's intended. Don't worry, it's intended. So, now... We'll just have Lord Honglu. That's fine. Yeah, we get the unopposed. Oh, he even lived. I didn't even actually expect him to live. Anyway, now we sub out Sinclair. He should have died at the end of this turn due to tears.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
So hopefully this turn he dies and then they sub in next turn.
아르카나 슬레이버.
I mean, we do. Yeah, we have Okay, so Lord's dead. Sinclair leaves. We come in. 2 new units sub in.
내가 걸어야
And
길이겠지.
as you can see, I love showing it off every time. We now have the tier 4 is activated, which, as you can see, we have how many sinking units? 1, 2, 3, 4, and the 5th one, which is Middle Ishmael.
봤어? 디테일 진짜 장난 아니던데. 이렇게 하는 건가?
And so now we
이렇게?
now we have both of them activated, and yes, she does get the benefit from this and this. Well, that is just incorrect. I don't know. I think the ProjectMoon code might be onto something. Body. Okay. You will find more bugs like this. I didn't find this. I did not find this. This was told to me. Everyone told me this when the patch notes came out. And because it was relevant to what we normally, the run we did before, I was like, 100% we have to try this. Also, wait, I can do Great Tricholicism. I should do that. We haven't used this yet. Hopeless. Yeah, you'll be fine. But I do not want to take credit. Alright, let's do Great Tricholicism, see how that goes. Look how strong she becomes with her sinking.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Damn! Damn, fishy! Who knew that being a sinking unit would make you so strong? On me, baby. Come on, you win this, buddy. Yes! That's my boy! Someone told me about this? Well, yeah, everyone... It was on the patch notes. Bing, bang, 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 bang. It was on the patch notes, so when everyone told me about it on the patch notes, we went to check it. And, it was quite funny. Ding, 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 ding. I kind of slave.
아르카나 슬레이버.
Yeah, she also counts for you, which we did check, and it does work. Ow. Ow.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
And they said it's a bird season. Yippee! It's everything season. Wow. Kim Ji-hoon told us. Alright, now it's getting to the part where it's really harder. It will be fixed next patch. Okay. Now we play the fucking... Now we play the fucking floor 13 game. Could go N-Corp. Sinking identity. Save C for later. Yeah, this is getting fixed this patch, so I could go section 4 and just lose. That would be very interesting. In fact, wait, I could just go. No, I have direct. Oh. I mean, surely I lose the King of Bones, alright? Oh, maybe not. No. No. Fuck it. Let's do a little trolling. I could use the bind. I could use the chains. This is probably a really fucking bad idea. This is a really fucking bad idea. But we're gonna do it anyway because it would be really cool.
제가 누구 딸인데 이런 걸 못 하겠어요.
This is a death wish. But I like playing games.
받은 만큼 했을 뿐이다.
Free tier 4. A little trolling is good for the soul. True, true. But we need, if we want to troll, we need some proper fusion material. For instance... Oop. Oh. That's not my charge. Oh. Okay, well thank you for the free... Okay. Alright, thank you for the free Clash power-up, I guess. Thanks. I wasn't okay. I wasn't going for that. But you know, no, yeah, you know, it's alright. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I wasn't going for it. Bye. Get rid of you. Yep, for the king. Sure. I need like a lot of SP. I think for this one, we make... Yeah. We have this. We need Rupture as well. Oh, I don't even have Thrill. I just realized. I should probably get Thrill. It would be so thrilling if I had Thrill. Oh, there's Rupture Rock. That's good. And then we get Thrill Rock somewhere with this. Honestly, I'm good with Rock. Alright. Any skill slots? Oh, yeah, I'll do that. Weenie! No. Nathan. Alright. For the king. Alright, let's just go in. This is where we do a little bit of trolling. Ace ID, Ego, and no Durante. Damn. Alright. Boom. Bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we don't want max speed in this one. Alright. It was nice knowing you, Ego Resources. If you fucking all survive this, fuck you. Uh-oh, is that struggling? No! Lord, you fool! I didn't notice that you were clashing. Damn. Alright, well, you know what? That's fine. Double binds. No Tremor Rock, though. Just sinking. Boop. That's okay. Kong Lu actually released it quite early. Typically, seasonal IDs release a little bit later,
조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로
like toward the mid half to later half season. But Lord Lu was pretty early. Lord Lu was like after the. He was the he was the 5th identity, I think. So pretty early. All right, all good. We got ego.
성명 속에 파묻힌
Break them down, Mao. Cut them down.
우리 앞을 막는 증오스러 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이버!
Ooh, yeah, that is. Ooh, that is PC-like in numbers. But wait, there's more. Doggy, no! The strongest sun shower. He was the 5th? Okay, good. He was the 9th? Who did he release before? Hold on. I'm doing this in my head. We had Steez. Then we had Zilu. Then we had Zichun. Then we had Lord Honglu, no? Because that means he had Maos, the Zichun. He had the Maos, all 3 Maos. Then he had the C's. Or am I forgetting someone in the middle? Just before spring. Lay Salt? Was Lay Salt before Lord? I don't. Was he? God, I don't remember. I remember Lay Salt was during the road map. And T Corp Otis. Oh well, there you go then. Didn't even register that. You might want to magic ball this. Bang. Okay, nice. Oh. Ooh. Nice job, fish.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술
Nice.
거다.
Again. Nice.
총원, 조명이
Again.
전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Good. Is this 13? 15? This is 13. Equal Otis was after Lord Honglu? Well, you know what, guys? Hold on. Let me just open up the banner history. Hold on, banner history. Okay, referring to the extraction banner history, if I scroll through season 6, we had C, Zilu, Ishmael, Thumb, Yi Sang, Walpurgis, T-Corp, Honglu. Damn! Damn, yeah, there was quite a lot before him. He was right bang in the, I wouldn't say he's in the middle, but he was still pretty early on. He's like at the 45% mark. Which I would consider quite early. That's pretty good. Wild Hunt, yeah, Wild Hunt, I remember. Wild Hunt was super fucking late. Wild Hunt was like the last, I think, month of the season. And I think Don Quixote was pretty much in the middle. Actually, Don Quixote was pretty early. Dude, yeah, no, Manager La Mancha Land was early as fuck. Manager La Mancha Land was the fifth. 1, 2. Okay, La Mancha Land, Manager Dawn was the 6th banner. I thought Fell Bullet came after, to be honest with you. I thought. So Dawn was the 6th banner. Honglu is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9th banner, yeah, as you said. And then Wild Hunt was literally the fucking like last fucking one. So it kind of depends. When did Captain come out? Captain came out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So Captain also came out last on the last month of her thing. What makes the run bugged? Middle Ishmael. Also, what am I? How's my team going? Oh, she died. Right about that. Oh, I'm not counting anything past season 3, because season 3 and beyond is typically the like the modern day Limbus. Anything from season 1 to 2, that is like the law of the land. We got like the Wild West. I'll do ESP.
점령지 확보. 다음 포인트로 간다.
Alright, this is gonna be interesting. La 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 la. We do actually dominate. And we're neutral. That's not bad. That's not bad. Bang. 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 What have I sodaed? Guys, the strongest soda Honglu. 40 rolling soda. Boom. Again. And heals SP.
자, 변신 완료.
Nice.
이거 건강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛!
So we know Ren is 100. Ren Sinclair is 100% going to be at least minimum mono poise. They might add an extra keyword to him. But Hoenheim is definitely gonna. Oh, Hoenheim Gregor is definitely burn sinking. I'm like betting on that. Ah, Gregor. Oh, I don't like that magic bullet. Failed that. Otis.
이 패턴은
Otis of no. Okay, he's nerfed. Hold on, we should got this.
엄마만큼은 못하지만 나도 녹이면서
I'll be
갈
honest.
수 있거든.
Y'all got this. Boom.
재밌겠는데?
Half poise. I think you got Hoenheim mixed up with Tricologism ego.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Because the Tricologism ego, as you know, are burn, poise, and sinking. Is this magic bullet in the room mods? It was, and then it lost the clack.
보여주지.
이거 건강 맞지?
The burn king.
필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Oh, come on. You got this, Yutang. Atta boy! Nothing but net, baby! Oh, Heathcliff, I'm sorry for your loss, bro. Nah, guys, trust me. He's gonna be poise burn, okay? Trust. I was sent a vision. Ow. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dearie. That's not good. Wait, we should get shield. Oh no, we're fine. We have shield. We have shield. It's not a big deal. Yeah, we'll be fine.
지령에 따라
시비스에게 나왔다. 이 앞
We have before the king, right? Some of us do.
보내지 마라.
That's enough. I might explode, but I have before the king, so I should get shield.
아무튼 슬램!
But it would be even more epic if I simply just killed him. Okay, you know what? The shield didn't work. Oh! Ah! Heathcliff! Okay, well there's the present thyself. Okay, it's fine. I have shield this time. Ow. Thank God I have shield. Hold on. Is my Gregor still corroding? No, he died. That's fine. That's fine. This is why we have you here. That is a lot of coins. Too bad I'm just gonna unoppose. Why is Ishmael just fine? Because she is precious. Nice. She's just the go. She's not even stressed. Damn! She's precious. The middle will never let them forget. Now we're gonna Roger. Oh, I'm fine. Daishu came in, just clutched it for me. Are you the goat? Yo, that's why we have her. She's the backline for a reason. Growth and battle power. All right, here's the hardest floor. How do we get past floor 14? I don't know. I've got no clue. I guess I go into a library. Fuck it. We'll just jump into a library and we just jump the shit out of Fairy Queen. Am I gonna get invaded? Okay, thank God. We break her arm, jump her ass, then we do C, ego spam, GG's. Once you get to this point, well, alright. Never mind, we might not be making it to floor 14. We might not be making it to floor 14, lads. Yeah, we're not gonna. There go my memory, see this. Oh boy, and I have no SP. That's the hardest part here is I have no SP. Oh, because I'm all dead. Actually, I get SP from Faith. I just have to survive a single turn. Okay, new strategy. Heathcliff and Sinclair, 07. Your sacrifice will be worth. I do get a free Mercedes, although it doesn't feel like it helps. Era is unironically goated, dude. Trust when I tell you that Era is like the goat. This, however, this is not goated. This is cooked right here. I guess struggling isn't hopeless if I had to, you know, double. Nah, you can't double it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, wait, hold on. Surely I lower his SP, though. Wait, I think this is all fake. I think I actually just win. I just lower his SP. Hold on. No, wait. My Limbus gamer senses are tingling. I am perfectly fine. Okay, if I win this. I have to win this. I'm not winning it. Oh god. Okay, I would have been fine if Ishmael won that. She didn't win. Donkey? Struggling isn't hopeless. Never mind. I was right all along. Okay, so I lost the favored, but I won the struggling. If that isn't Limbus company in a nutshell, dude, then I don't know what is. If that is not Limbus company in a nutshell, I don't know what is. Okay, we're good now. He's got negative SP. Now we should be able to win every clash. As long as we roll heads. Which, obviously, 50-50. Bleh, bleh. Okay, as long as he doesn't die. Okay, you sang. Alright, show up. That's okay. I didn't expect them to win this. This was just... I threw them to the wolves. Terraria? Damn. Alright, buddy. Sinclair? Okay, Sinclair tried to show a little bit of aura by almost winning though. Alright, losing my... Oh my god, half my team is staggered. Okay. The good news, my donkey can win every clash. As long... I don't want that. And I don't want that. Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna have to sacrifice you, Claire, bro. Itty-bitty. No, Soda lost by 1. Now that's a feels bad. Luckily, Arcana beats his OP. Damn, dude, Donko might just solo him. I lost Marcius, I know. Well, no, Marcius is still active for a few times. I had Preymark on me, which is why I lost Clash Power. Bye, Heathcliff. He's saying no. I don't want him dead. Okay, good. Oh, you ain't half bad, making me worth my bullets. Jeez. As you can see, you cannot mercy this. Alright. We should be fine here. Who's prey mocked? It's Donkey. That's bad. Okay. That's bad. I don't want her getting jumped there. We might have to sacrifice Yisang, bro. RIP Yisang. Actually, you know what I can do? Is there anything hitting you, Sinclair? La 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 la. Da 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 na na na. So if that's hitting Sinclair, I'll just do this then. There we go. No, my sword plate. Oh, the unopposed attack. Oh, the unopposed attack. Lord Lu, you fucking bastard. You fucked me again. Floor 14. This is a secret boss. Hey, we reduced his SP to ashes. Anyway, I can't die during this because I have denial. This is the power ego gives, baby. I can't die. Please don't lose. Please don't lose. Oh my god, bro. Come on. I just wanted to win 1 coin. Donkey, please. Okay, my donkey will live forever. That's good. How the fuck am I going to deal with Thundercleave? Ow. 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 There they go. Syncing IDs? Actually tactical to get my syncing activated? Fire Fist. Can I explain overheat Laysalt? Overheat on Laysalt is pretty much turns him to a... It makes his defensive coin stronger, pretty much. Does this always go first? I don't remember. There you go. We might be able to face skip him with this. We can unoppose him. But yeah, when you overheat with Mersault, pretty much, what happens is he loses a bunch of clash power, but he gains a bunch of bonus damage based on his like unbreakable coins. So what happens is you don't want to, like, if you unoppose, or if you either unoppose or What's it? Unoppose or use your defensive. He gets stronger. Is that gonna stagger me? You won't stagger me, right? Right? Right?
재령대로 움직일 뿐이야.
Okay, you did stagger me. You did the one thing I asked you not to. That was very rude of you. I'm going to Great Tricholicusm you now. Fuck it! Where is it? Solemn Lament! Oh, it's hopeless. What if I get rid of the counter? If I get rid of the counter, I should be able to unoppose. I don't like how that's targeting her. I might have to sacrifice Don Quixote. I don't want to. In fact, I'm not going to, actually. I've decided against it. 90 Whitey. You can do it. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Drake Tricholicusm is gonna win because it's the GOAT. Boom. Boom. This is gonna inflict Shattered World. Alright, so he's gonna take 10% more damage from Yusang, and he's gonna take burn damage, and then we're gonna Magic Bullet. Boom. Now we've broken the counter, so now Solemn Lament gets unopposed. And Solemn Lament, so it's gonna hopefully bang. Bing bang bong. Okay, that's fine. Most important is minus 45. And Ishmael will win, because she's the middle. That helps a lot, no worries. If I had, like, the ID on me, I could, like, go through it in, like, detail, and that would be a lot easier, but... Owie. I think my middle might die. Pretty sure my middle Ishmael's on 8 HP. That is very not good. Also, Tank Rodion, unironically, carrying here as well, by the way, because she's taking all the aggro. Also, rest in peace, Rodion. Go Vals, save me. Thank God. Kohode is carrying. Kohode is doing her goddamn best, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, there goes my middle. I'm a little scared. Oh, okay, I think we win. No, we're fine, we're chilling. Oh, we're in the depresso mode. Beautiful. I should just unoppose him. I do 6k, easy. Go Fire Fist! Rah! And then we go unopposed from Dayu, double Dayu, and then Arcana Slave. Oh, Arcana beats. Okay, triple head. You love to see it again. There we go, much better. Hooray! We beat Leheng. Yippee! That's actually gonna help a lot. Hey, that wasn't that bad. That was actually alright. We did good. We face skipped his Tiger Slash, by the way. That's how we won. If we didn't face skip his Ascended Tiger Slash Flurry of Blades, we probably would have lost. Oh, we also have a lot of Wrath Resin, so we can actually activate this so much easier. Boop. Very nice. Now we full heal the team. We live in Villa Loca. Grab that, I guess. Buddhism, grab this. I did 17 down. I still phase skipped him. We'll grab this. Upgrade you, upgrade you, upgrade you, upgrade you. And we grab Thrill because we haven't gotten Thrill yet. One. Cool. What causes that 15k? I haven't been as well. Special contract. Special contract. If you stagger someone for the first time in a fight, you will deal percentage max HP. Let me tell you, that shit is really fucking good. Nice. Very nice. Alright, we're good to go. Alright, this is
4,
Queen. Fairy Festival.
3일 시작.
Is it always worth making fusion gifts if you can use them? Like you talk about like the team ones? Yes. Sinclair. Honestly, Sinclair and Heathcliff, RIP. Just tears. Alright, so here's my strategy for Queen. We pick a body part. I'm gonna say... that one's targeting Lord. So let that hit Lord. So we're gonna have Lord deal with this. And we're gonna jump this one. I don't like that you're hopeless though. You don't want to actually sub him out.
재밌겠는데?
Damn, almost won the clash. No. Honest blood. Now Gregor's gonna get killed by this, but he has the egg, so we should be fine. Actually, did we keep the egg or did we remove it? I hope I kept the egg. Yeah, okay, good. That's fine. He's gonna Lord's Guard this. This doesn't matter that much. Good blocks though.
이거 공감 맞지? 야! 필살!
Now we're gonna unoppose the arm, and we're just gonna jump the arm and just sacrifice everyone. Kinda beats. The faster we break the arm, the faster he dies. Oh, she dies. Okay, nice. Now the reason we tears here is because tears gives you the denial status effect, which makes you unable to be killed. So if Sinclair gets jumped here, he can't be killed. He dies at the end though, that's fine. Now that she's nerfed, we just jump her. See what everyone else is targeting. That's Fire Fist, Heathcliff. Okay, well we're gonna have Heathcliff. Maybe like finds this. Everyone else jump the arm. If I can magical girl this, I will. I'll try. Favored. One more. One more. Excellent. So that one was if I could do what I could. First shot, Ishmael. Or Jong. Ooh, Jong is really strong. Ishmael if you want NB res. Slash burn, slash bleed. Jong if you want sinking tremor. Sick. 7.3 damage. That's good. That might save Heathcliff. I should also Great Tricholicosm. W binds. W binds? Is this gonna be double binds? Is this a W double binds or a one bind? I think it's a double bind. Nah, I killed it. Damn, 76 on the fish, man. So now that we've broken the arm, we're just dealing through her. We're just doing through her damage. That was hard. Congratulations. There we go. Now we're gonna inflict shoot. Now we're gonna Great Tricholicosm with you saying. Heathcliff's going through it right now, but that's alright. At the current moment, honestly. Squing. There we go.
재밌겠는데?
Damn, big number. Do you know approximately? Sometime February. I want to say maybe middle of to end of February. Mirror Dungeon is usually the first thing that happens after the end of the season. So when the roadmap comes, we'll probably know about the first Mirror Dungeon. Do you think New Dawn is worth on poise? Or should I say this? I mean, yeah, no. The index IDs generate poise like fucking crack. They are good. But like generating, they are like poise goats. Damn, I did a lot of damage, but I rolled all tails. Nice. And now we've inflicted her arm with the shattered mark. Yeah, they're getting a little angry at us, but we can just ignore that. Boom. Tarnished blood. Yeah, tails gaming, that is true. Violet. Break a slim. How much water did I burn? Quite a lot. They call me the AI data centers. With how much water I'm burning. Boop, boop. Nice. Ooh, root. Oh, this is blood for us. This is rooster or blood fight. Nice. We're doing about 1k a turn. That's pretty good. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Right arm. All right. You should kill her this turn. I mean, I'm pretty sure Ishmael alone will kill her. We'll get close. Halfway. So that's about 200% more damage with the mark, which is very nice. Nice. There we go, floor 14 done. That's good. Now the only thing that will kill us here is a floor 15 Dad Coyote. And now that I've pulled it into existence, I'm gonna go mentally prepare myself for that. You need money as well. Growth and body. Yep, floor 15 time. Also, it has to actually give me crabs. Yeah, okay. And Vergi. I could win against Vergilius. I could win against Kamui. Dad's the only one. Oh god, I got scared for a second there. Dad's the only one where I'm a bit stressed about. Because that one's a long, slow fight. Okay, we are chilling. We are been chilling right now. Okay. First things first. Actually, keep Don Quixote in the negative form. Is Vergi a fraud? Maybe. We'll take a Dayu S3, because you never know. Okay, I'll take a Lord S3 too, man. Guy's useful now. Okay. I think we're pretty much ready to go. Not much more preparation I can do. Besides, Enhancing this. Alright. Keep Donkey in the negative, so she gets negative form. 1. So Donkey's gonna start in the negative, which doesn't really matter for us, because we're gonna ego anyway. Alright, what would a MeW Corp look like? A future Straw Hat? I'd probably have a really cool backwards cap. I'm not sure. Anyway, it's time to troll. Only a 25% chance of corrode. I like those odds. Boo 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 boo. That's good. In fact, I'm going to extend these odds by activating the strongest Figurito. There you go. Oh, you're there? That works.
재밌겠는데?
I'm going to Crab Wave. And then maybe we'll hit an era on Yi-Song or something. I gotta save. Split. What does Figurito do? It cuts everyone. It cuts the max speed of everyone by half. Oh no, I jump in these crabs. These crabs are tanky. Don't let them fool you. These crabs are strong.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Nice kill. Ding, 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 ding. Figurita is one of those skills that gets better the longer the game goes on, because you'll eventually get more Durantes. Also, I rolled all heads now. But yeah, Figurita gets better the longer the game goes on, because the more Durantes that we get access to, like to be able to use in a day, you'll be like, oh, you know, I could do this. This is awesome. Let. Hooray! That is the first wave done. Time for the second wave. Now, what if I made Don Quixote strong? You know what? Do I give it a Dawn, or... You know what? No, I'm giving it to Yi-Sang. I'm giving him Great Tricolorism. Who's this targeting? Oh, that's good. You're targeting that. Awesome. Ideal man. That is, I mean, like, that is definitely breaking, so. Oh, I don't like that. Why are you struggling? Okay. Go, my broken wings. First, negative Dawn moment. The hateful beings who fucking die. Fuck you. None of this matters. Well, yeah, that's a lot of damage. Maybe like 9k? Oh, 10k exactly. Big job. Enemy tears. Boop. The enemies could miss because you started with eat the pixels. That is kind of funny. Rawr! 4K. Good. Alright. Oh, my Yisang, are you going to roll any head rolls in this? I believe in you. You rolled 2 heads. At the very end. You know what? Better than nothing. Follow it. Ding. A lot of dings. Oh no, the crab. Luckily, I'm using Sinclair, so it's fine.
이거 금강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Violet break a slam. Honglu! My team! Sinclair! Sinclair! Actually, this is good. No, Heathcliff, that's not good at all. Is this a sinking MDE run? Yes. Ooh. My whole team is staggered. That's crazy. Anyway, great trichologism. I'm like pretty confident that Yisang will kill everything here. Go, my Yisang. Or a farm on them. Oh, I should have done the corroded version. That would have been really cool. It's fine. Boop. 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 Let. And victory. Yippee! There you go. MDE complete. He sang! Obviously, he spammed with great trichologism. I regret not the choice of taking the forefront of this assault. I have burned hotter than I ever. This blade feels more familiar in my hand as well. And obviously, as you can see, Yisang sniped the MVE roll from Ishmael. Because of great trichologism. Literally right at the very last second, did 7k more damage. That was literally the last turn, by the way. But W Yisang, Ishmael obviously second. I cannot state enough how strong this Ishmael identity is. Donkey, obviously it's fucking Don Quixote. Fire Fist, Heathcliff, Honk Shnu, Yu Sinclair, Faust. She didn't get to use much. Otis didn't get to use much. These guys didn't get to use much, but they showed up when they needed to. And now hot chocolate. Yay! Thanks all too true. He took more damage. The person who took the most amount of damage was fucking Lord Honglu, 3,500. That's funny. Alright, let's claim this one. On is third. Well, considering that I'm not using any, I did not grab any charge buffs, barely grabbed any charge buffs. Yeah, she would have dominated it. Alright. What do we got? Flaws, passives. I think no brutalities. That's good. 50 adversity. And 141 profit. I'll gladly claim these rewards, yoink. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, that was also minimum envy res. We had like 4 envy res. And we were pretty consistent. And there we go. Yoinky splinky. And that is gonna be it for tonight, guys. Thank you so much for joining, everyone. Hope you had fun with the team. Should I focus on a single team? Yes, you should focus on one single team. That'll help you a lot. Thank you guys for joining. I hope you guys are excited for the new Ren Sinclair and the Lantern Hoenheim. Lantern. I keep saying Lantern. Big Bird Hoenheim Gregor. And the funny bugged run, which will be possible. Oh, I said I would uptie. Yeah, okay, let's do a quick thread spin. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll do a thread spin. I forgot. Alright, let's do a thread spin. I can do a quick thread spin as a treat. You're right, my bad. Let me do a thread spin as a treat. Who do we have? I don't even know who we have. Gregor thread spin? Okay, I think Gregor deserves it. Okay, they have Bygone Days or Lantern. Okay, is there anyone else that I think deserves it? Sinclair. Soup. You want soup? Okay. I'm doing this for you, alright? Y'all want soup? Get soup. There you go. You send that one to Welveter. Alright, that's it. I've uptied soup. I'm gonna end stream now. See you guys later. Thank you all for joining. Hope you had fun, and I will see you all tomorrow for some more Limbus Company and when the teasers come out during patch. So, yeah. Take care, guys. Y'all have a good one. Bye-bye.